Let's go. Oh, oh yeah. Good morning, guys. Happy Black Friday. Black Friday. Get some music going here. We have a new member, by the way, Andre. Andre, let's go. Andre, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning. Let me get Andre a link here to join Discord. So, Andre, one second. Blah blah blah. Invite Andre. Invite, invite. And do that. Do this. Do that. One second, and good to go. Perfect. And then I need some music now too. La 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 la. Can you tell? We're early, like a little bit earlier, so we can mess around a bit. We can mess around a bit. So let's go. Welcome, Andre. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Andre, and that will take you to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the rules channel. So, welcome, welcome. Follow the steps. Good morning, stewards. Can't believe Peter took that bet. Unbelievable. Tesh, good morning. Jay, good morning. Doug, ayo, good morning. Musty, ayo, good morning. MRD, good morning. Jason, it's good to see you. Who got torched now? No one, Jason. Yo, yo, yo. Moose, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Pablo, good morning. David, good morning. KJ, good morning. Sean, good morning. Bill, heyo. Virus, heyo. Good morning, guys. Jason, let's go. Good morning. Catfish, catfish. Interesting. Michael, good morning. Good morning, guys. Again, happy Black Friday. Um, Markets are closed early today, right? So markets close at 1 p.m. Eastern time. So it's half a day, right? Um, so yeah, just be aware that when you take positions, right? Because to yeah, just be aware. Chris, good morning. Doug, find me a pullback on entry on Cosmos. I know, right? I know. Cosmos seems like it's stalling here for a bit, so you want to be careful, anyways, right? It seems like it's stalling at that 45-cent area there. So we'll see if we can break above that level and then go from there. Had a solid dip on Friday. I think close to 27 cents and then boom, 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 right? So now it's pumping. It's pumping, right? So we shall see if this thing gives you a pullback, right? So gap ups are usually for selling. Again, keep in mind that today is Friday and an early day into the holiday, into the weekend. So same thing applies, right? So people want to take profits or lock in their monies into the weekend. So be careful. EBOT logs are go pretty cool. So you did? Oh yeah, nice. I always look at that, Jason. Yeah. With how is it going to be epic? How is it going to be epic? Yeah. Anyways, again, so those of you filing today, just the same filing from last week, right? For next bridge, just confirmation of the record dates. I don't know if you haven't seen this yet, right? So MMTLP will be no more after the close on December the 12th, right? So that's the private stock, right? Public company, private stock. Interesting. Anyways, so again, um right, so again, record date is December the 12th, and then the day for your dividend is December the 14th, right? Um so again, something to be aware of. It seems really complicated, doesn't it, in the sense that, like, if you're holding this thing past December the 12th, then now you get shares of a private company. Now you're waiting for them to sell the assets or blah 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 and then get a dividend. And I mean, like, how long does that take? Now there's just so many things I don't know, right? So if you're holding this past December the 12th, let us know, and let us know what your thinking is. Steven says, everyone sunrise, Steven, sunrise. Must have a feeling. Trust me, bro. Musty, trust me, bro. So look and see, Musty. Come on now. Look and see. You see today? Yeah. And then MMAT was above $2. It was for a second. It was for a bit there, right? and right back below here. So that thing is going to need to find a way to consolidate above two, and then go from there, right? Obviously, a lot of this is going to depend on in it, rough. It's going to depend on what MMTLP does, right? So, and here goes Cosmos again testing those highs, right? So Cosmos, I need my dips keys, dips, dips, right? So, looking spicy this morning, Kurt. Yeah, it is. It is. It's up 41%. That's a pretty nice rally. Again, it's finding a bit of resistance in this range here, though. Right, like right here, it's finding a bit of resistance. Cosmos is. So we shall see if they can break above that level and then go from there, right? So it's trying, that's for sure. It's trying. Okay, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Markets open in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes? 30 minutes. So we have a bit of time to mess around and look at some rubbish, you know? We have a lot of time. Anyway, so again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the link as well. That would be very helpful. Share the link. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us. Come and join us. Let's go. Let's go. Again, let me know if you have any questions, anything you're looking at other than these few names. If you need some charts, let me know. Blah, 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 blah. And yeah. What do you think about Cosmos? What do I think it will hit today? Honestly, Dennis, I don't know. I don't think anyone knows that, right? So we're just gonna watch the candles as they go, right? Watch for these patterns, watch for this, watch for that, do some technical analysis, hopefully, and then go from them. Again, you know, we're having a bit of problems here at 45 cents. So if we can clear 45 cents, maybe then we're looking for 50 cents, right? Right, Dennis? So that's how it's gonna be. Same idea on Friday, right? Again, on Friday we talked about be careful at 70 cents. Be careful. There's a head and shoulder, and then it's sold off, right? All the way down to the abyss. Now it's bouncing and hitting a bit of resistance here at 45 cents. So you want to be careful of that level, right? There does seem to be a bit of selling pressure around here for Cosmos, especially as you get into the open too. Richarlison goal was fire. That goal was amazing for Brazil. Oh, that goal was fire. Here comes Pablo. Pablo's like, that goal was okay. The goal was okay. Richarlison's goal for Brazil was amazing. It's lit. Chris XGN, what's your position in that play? Let me know. Are you in it? Are you looking for the entry? What are you looking for? Give me as much detail as possible, and I'll take a look at anything. Just give me you know, I just want to see what you're thinking first. Anyways, again, so pre-market movers here, JCSE. That thing was just a mention of a potential short squeeze. There wasn't any news for this. I don't think. Plus, it's a penny stock, so that moves a lot quicker. And then there are a few more names on here. So that's the one you're talking about, right, Chris? XGN. Okay. Not sure why it's moving this morning. I don't think there's a specific reason because there's not a whole lot of volume there. Yeah. So let me know what you're looking for, and I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Let me take a look at CNBC here really quickly. Warren Buffett explains his 750 million charity donation on Thanksgiving Eve. He donated $750 million charitable donation. Very nice. Near the holder, la 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 la. How come there's no Kramer rubbish on here today? I want to see Kramer rubbish. For third-party payment, Beijing. Okay, sounds good. Putin of Ukraine as okay. Plans are over layoffs. Okay, sounds good. Where's our boy Kramer? You know, he's not on the site today. They took him off. Every everyone oh yeah. Five things to know before the market opens today. Five things to know on Friday. Short day for stocks, yeah, right. So again, 1 p.m. Eastern. I feel like we're gonna talk about this. I mean, we're gonna have to remind people quite a bit today about this, maybe, right? So, no. Okay, cool. Black Friday steaks. What does that mean? Blah blah blah. Holidays. Okay, sounds good. Zelensky urges unity. Unity. It says unity, please and thank you, Zelensky. Ukrainian president gave European governments a pep talk Friday, urging them to stick together as Russia's war in his country drags on. Okay. Uh, what's Elon doing with Twitter? Elon is going to throw some more the wall. Gold check for companies. Wait, so he's will roll out a series of different colored verified check marks next week. Gold check for companies, gray check for government, blue check for individuals, celebrities or not. All verified accounts will be manually authenticated before check activates. Huh, interesting. Comes after he no 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 no. Okay, so companies are gonna have a gold check mark. Gold. Government will have gray. The government is gonna have gray. Let's go, Teet. Congrats on the. I'm a part of a. Let's go, Teet. Let's go. Um, interesting. I wonder if this is interesting. Nice, yeah. Please, following anyone interested? No, 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 no. Is that the? I'll take a look at that one too, Pablo. Take a look at that. Mm, I don't think I took care of that. Nope. Nope. 1 second, guys. And trim that. And I will post this little screenshot in Discord as well. Let's go. NUWE, 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 NUWE. Yeah, MMAT, yes. And then lastly here, Binance flexes. Binance is always flexing, always flexing. Always causing chaos and flexing. So Binance Exchange said it opened a 1 billion recovery fund for the industry as it reels back from the bankruptcy of FTX and the widening scandal surrounding blah 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 blah. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be we're gonna cause chaos. We're gonna throw gonna throw the gasoline, let the fire start, and then we're gonna bring the fire hose and put the fire out. How about that? 420 Azul. Okay, nice. Anyways, again, so Cosmos is still feeling at that same resistance level there at 45. So that's going to be a level that it has to break above to keep going. MMAT here needs to reclaim $2, right? So I will pull up. Obviously, this isn't open yet, but MMTLP, right? So on Friday, on Wednesday at Wednesday, yeah, Wednesday closed at 9:55, right? So I have a feeling it's gonna gap up, just based on the performance of MMAT and the filing from last Wednesday. I have a feeling it's gonna gap up to where I'm not quite sure, but we'll see. Let's go. Atit. Thank you very much. 17 months. My goodness. Wow, right? 17 months, Atit. 17 months. So thank you very much. Really appreciate that. And let's keep going. Let's keep going. 17 months. Let me take a look at this filing here. Go to site. Yeah, yeah, that's the same one, Pablo. That's the same one that I had up here. Yeah, the same one here, right? So, I'm still going through, and so it does not appear to. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there, Pablo. Interesting. Not quite sure what's happening there. Mm. Because uh, um, SPAC still no filing of when the merger will be completed. What are these guys doing, Pablo? Here I am waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Come on, get it done already, these people. What are they waiting for? Um, Looks like the market is going to fly this morning. Like, what do you mean, Josh? You mean the S&P? Spy is break even basically here, right? So just 40 cents below the closing price from last Wednesday. One second. Page 7. I'll use this other page here. 7. What? Where it says risk factors, Pablo? Oh Lord. Risk factors here. You should carefully consider all of the information in this prospectus and each of the risks described below, which we believe are the principal risk that we face. Interesting. Um, hmm. So these are some of the risk here for right they're warning you about, right? MMTLP next bridge, right? They're warning you about this. Our ability to raise adequate working capital is a risk. The success of our development and exploration is a risk. The demand for oil and natural gas, risk. The level of competition, risk. Our ability to extract and maintain key management and employees, risk. And our ability to efficiently explore, develop, produce, and acquire sufficient quantities of marketable oil and natural gas and speculative environment, blah 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 blah. Right. So again, MMT next bridge is saying these are risk factors that you need to be aware of. Right. Look at the bottom of the page. Oh Lord, Pablo, there's more. Okay. So next bridge is saying, if you're holding this past the dividend, if you're holding this past December the 12th, this is what you need to be aware of. That this will all be right. So to the bottom of the page. Oh Lord, Pablo. Um, our ability to obtain financing, if and when necessary, may be impaired by such factors as the capital markets, both general and in the oil natural gas industry in particular, are interesting. Oh, which one here, Pablo? This one? Oh yeah, just raising money is what they're talking about, including joint ventures of projects, debt financing. There's a lot of financing talking on here, isn't there? Limited capital, yeah, right. So I mean that's their I thought it was on here too, maybe, right? So we have, right, so again we have limited capital and we need to raise additional capital in the immediate future. Oh my goodness. Oh lords. That's what next bridge is saying, by the way. And yeah, there you go. Right. So um we have limited capital and we need to raise additional capital in the immediate future. Hmm. What do you guys think about that? Like, if you're holding, let me go back all the way up here, Pablo. Okay, that's for next bridge then. So this company will be a public company but private shares. um I hmm. We're gonna, like, what sounds deadly. uh oh my days. Bridge life, it's the next bridge. um Anyways, I will post this in Discord too, with with that, like, highlighted part at the bottom there, right? So uh December 12th. For those, no, 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 no. Interesting. Um, well, good morning, Travis. Is in oil and gas, as it, yeah, there are very few that would put down. No, 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 no. Is a great example, Josh. Okay, interesting. Moving into a support range. Okay, NRBO. Yeah, NRBO is one that should, you would expect to do well, but it's just slacked. You know, slacked. And even though the owner says you're going to need money. um, we have limited capital and we will need to raise immediately. Mm. Following the spin-off, we will require additional capital to maintain. No, 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 no. Yeah. 2-0 Senegal. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think, honestly. I will spread this spot on Twitter. How about that? Mm, la, la. For, there you go. 2-0. The other thing that is confusing is the next bridge will be a public company, but you won't be able to trade it. Yeah, I that part is interesting. Honestly, again, I hope this thing rallies aggressively, MMTLP guys, so people can at least like have the option of taking their monies out, right? So contest the yeah, honestly, Josh, right? I think I hope this goes for an aggressive run. Something that like you can take you can take some monies out and then go from there. Is nearly up 1600% tone R. Interesting. Wonder why that is. I'll take a look in a bit. Anyways, again, be careful of Cosmos. Cosmos is having a problem at 45 cents. Right, it's been stalling here the last 30 minutes, so I would be careful, right? So I would not buy that thing at 45 cents unless it breaks above 45 cents, or again breaks above and then come and consolidate above that level, right? So find support above that level, maybe, right? But when a stock is finding resistance at a level like that, you don't go buying, right? So we talked about this level earlier. Be careful at 45 cents here. Don't FOMO at 45 cents. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. Dan, ayo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. There you go. Uh, uh, unbelievable. Anyways, easy money, Lou. Easy money. Easy monies. What's easy monies? What's making you easy monies this morning? Anyways, let me take a look at the pre-market movers list here one more time. How much time do we have? 15 minutes? Okay, plenty of time. Cosmos is now number one, right? As JCSE sells off here, right? What for that $1 into the open for JCSE? Pixie's ooh, There's not a whole lot of volume here though for Pixie. Not a whole lot. 700 shares. That's not much. Even though it's gapping up this morning. NUWE is NUWE at 15. Is NUWE really at 15? Oh wow. No way. NUWE's at 15. Let me take a look here. NUWE. NUWE finally at 15. Oh yeah, I thought 14% there. It's looking good. Looking really good there. That's a solid rally there, isn't it? So again, if you're still holding, congratulations. Um, very nice. Uh, NUWE. Mm, let's see. Perfect. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, into the open here. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Ayo, fixed. Let's go, Robert. Thank you very much. Thank you. HLBZ might move like Cosmos soon. HLBZ, yeah, I know HLBZ again. They had that news about their CEO acquiring all the shares, so it's been looking good, better, right? So, breaking news: BBIG Daily OTEX data is posted on Reddit. Is the stock moving at all? Nope. Thank you very much, Robert. Hey, Mbelly, good morning. Ayo. Is anybody else trading that wacky wacky nams? Let me take a look at nams here really quickly. I don't think you're getting any pre-market bomb. I mean, it's down 32 cents here. Um, these names are honestly just meant to be traded. When the momentum is there, when they're giving you that, that hype. After that, you want to be very careful because it might just slowly bleed. So watch for the open and see if this thing can recover these losses and see what it looks like, right? If it looks like it's about to push, okay, cool, amazing, right? So bonjour, Vader. Greetings from Amsterdam. Good morning to you as well, Vader. There goes Cosmos. Is it finally breaking? Oh, it finally broke that 45, 47 now into the open here. 50%. That's aggressive. Wow. Right, so finally broke that level. So what we would like to see now is a retest of that level, and actually did it on the next candle there, right? So you'd like to see a retest and confirm that that level has now become support. Wow, Khaled, you're from Amsterdam too. My goodness, no capital gains in Holland. Well, I guess we're moving to Holland then. That's funny. Both of you are from Amsterdam. Interesting. Right, so yeah, now that it's broke above that 45-cent level, see if we can push for 50 cents here. 50 cents, 50 Cosmos. uh have other taxes. Yeah, no, I mean, it always seems like, there's always like a plus, like pro and con to every country, right? So no taxes, but then there's this, there's that, there's this, so it's never that simple. Yeah, Anyways, yeah, no, Cosmos looks good there, and Metamaterials, MMAT still below $2, guys. And then obviously we're waiting for this to get unhalted. Well, not unhalted, but right, waiting for the open here for price action. Good morning, Virgo. Ayo, let's go. And Andre, are you connected to Discord now? Are you good to go? Good to go. There you go. Uh, Perfect. Yeah, I don't think you're connected yet, right, Andre? You're not connected yet, unless you just send me an email, which. No, 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 no. You're good now? Oh, you're good? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Erin, let's go. Good morning, good morning. Happy Black Friday. Happy Black Friday, everybody. Everybody. Okay, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, here's the membership link at the bottom. Let me know if you have any questions, guys. Again, a reminder that the market closes at 1 p.m. Eastern today, right? So half day, an hour after lunch, markets closed. Um, so just be aware when you take positions, right? So anyways, if you're still holding Cosmos, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding this, type in yes. Just wanna kind of see what we. If you're still holding, just type in yes in the chat for Cosmos. It looks good. Looks really good. I would like to see a retest of 45 though, right? We break above resistance. I'd like to see a retest, right? Oh, we obviously stalled at this level for quite a bit, right? So a lot of resistance at 45 cents, right? For about an hour or so this morning, right? Just kept failing and failing and failing. Eventually broke above. It's always nice when you break above the ceiling and then you come back and test that area, and then you know that there's a little bit of a floor there, right? So a bit of support. So we'd like to see that thing hold 45 and then break above 50 cents here. So again, if you're not in, just be careful as we go into the open. It's a half day. It's a weekend. People like to sell on the weekends. People like to take their monies and say thank you very much, right? So at some point you might see people taking profits. At some point today, people will sell, right? So just be aware that, be careful and whatnot, right? And plan accordingly, right? So for now, it looks very good. So as long as the technicals align, you're good to go, right? As long as the chart is playing out like it is, because this is nice, right? As long as the chart keeps performing, you're fine. But then again, just make sure you have a plan, whether that means a stop loss, this, that. Just be ready, right? So yeah, they're quite a lot of you guys are still holding, right? So again, congratulations on this rally this morning, 52%. Congrats, right? If you're not, don't FOMO. I would not FOMO at 49, just below 50 cents here, because you're asking for trouble into the open here. Kelly, ayo, good morning, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving, Kelly. Had an enjoyable Thanksgiving with family. And anyone been to Pigeon Forge? Tennessee. I've never been anywhere in the in the States. Um, Kelly, so Chris, ayo, Chris, what time frame do you have on your candles? I have the 1 minute. I have the 1 minute on here. The 1 minute. We can look at other stuff if you need to, right? So again, when we talked about failing last Friday, we looked at the daily and the hourly. I looked at the hourly this morning just to kind of look at some of these levels. So I will always do that. Like if we're watching something all day, I will always look at the like the other time frames, so I don't have to like go back and forth. Also, like if we're streaming and we're looking at a bigger time frame, it just it's not as exciting. You know what I mean? So I like to use a small time frame when we're on here, but I will always zoom out and take a look at the other ones. You're from no JW. You're from there. My goodness, Kelly just names a random spots. Tennessee. Is that where you're from, JW? Is where you're from? Okay. Love it in wow, interesting. It's weird how like, anyways, it's good. Yeah, 70s today, then drop down to the 50s. Who knows? I'm hoping that that's the case, Lou. Yeah, I hope it keeps going, right? So again, we now have that level to watch at 45 cents, and then 50 as resistance. Once we clear 50, and then we can start to talk about the 70s and whatnot. Is also looking up 16% for NAMs. My goodness, very nice. Salut. Jay, salut. Your family there for Thanksgiving? You did? Wow. Cool. Dan, good morning. Hope all is happy Thanksgiving. I hope you all had a good Thanksgiving. Happy Black Friday is what I should be saying now. Yeah. Do you use fib levels for these plays? For example, comes are now sitting. Yeah, I do. I do. I do. I always have the fibs on here too. You notice that these lines at the bottom, these are the fibs there. I trust more these indicators on bigger time frames. Obviously, again, so the further you go out, so when you go to the 5, the 15, the daily, the hour, the hourly, the daily, the month. No, so again, the further you go out, right, these time frames are more reliable, right? So when I use these fibs on a 1 minute, for example, they need to align with a level that I already have in mind, right? If not, then I just kind of ignore them, right? So you can kind of see how this top fib here aligns with that 45, the level that we're watching. So I will pay attention to that, right? So if not, then I just ignore. Um, right? So if not, I just ignore. From Jersey, Jersey. Ayo, Peter. Uh, Beautiful weather. Yeah. Wow. Cool. I'm missing. If I miss your comments, I'm sorry. You can ask again, guys. DC. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Trying to, but not there yet. No, that's okay. I'm sure there's a really good video on YouTube somewhere, or we can talk about it. But yeah, I'm sure there's a really good video somewhere of explaining these fibs. Um, right, so open the damn markets already, guys. Open the markets. Question for you guys in the chat here. Market opens in 3 minutes. If you had to watch one name all day today, what name would that be? All right. So if we said, okay, you only have one name, you can only play this one name, buy this one name, blah blah blah. What would that name be? Would it be Cosmos? Would it be MMTLP, MMAT? Would it be HLBZ? What are you guys interested in this morning? JCSC, blah blah blah. Cosmos at the moment, yeah, I think that's what it is for a lot of you guys too. 15 MMTLP. Zella, Michelle says Zella. Michelle, why? Like, is this like this is not like our Michelle, is it? Or is this like another Michelle account, or like MMAT? Okay. Good morning, Daraj. Cosmos. Okay. And you got Cosmos and MMAT. Okay. Sounds good. DBGI, all three to be watched. Jason, yeah, we talked about DBGI last week. NUWE, yeah, NUWE's done some things this morning, right? So NUWE's giving away those profits again here, right? So yeah, NAMS looks like it's gapping up this morning, isn't it? Right, up 18% here. So maybe this might be another SPAC penny stock day, like it has been. MNOP, Dan, I knew it. Sundial, verb. Okay, sounds good. Well, thank you for sharing. I'm interested in winning, so anything winning. Doug, you're a true criminal. That's what you are, a true criminal. So 2 minutes left, guys. Again, 2 minutes. Make sure you smash a like. Let me run through some of these names here that you guys are talking about that we haven't looked at yet, right? So before the market opens, right? So Michelle, hi. So let me take a look at we've obviously been watching NUWE. So NUWE needs to clear that 14 and go for 15, right? So some of you guys are saying you're watching again DBGI was a name that we talked about last week. It had a solid rally and then sold off and blah blah blah. Let me see what the daily looks like here on this chart. Not too bad, right? So yeah, we'll see what it does at the open because it's basically flat, right? So AMD. AMD is a stock that was a nice discount at, like close to $50. How much lower can it go? Anyways, it does have a bit of resistance here, $80 though, so that's going to be a level to watch, and that will, yeah, $80 here is the next wall for AMD, right? So HLBZ here. HLBZ is do I like it? I think it's sitting at a nice little spot, right? So again, especially when the stock is consolidating at the bottoms here, that's when you want to kind of look at it, right? When it's giving you multiple candles for 2 weeks at holding that same level, that's a good little. It was a good spot at 17 cents. Now it's at 21.5. It's been holding 18 since the CEO said he's buying 4 million shares or whatnot. So it looks good, right? If it can reclaim, if it can get above like the highs from Friday, from Wednesday, sorry, 2022 whatever 22.8, that would be a really good thing. So markets are officially open. Moving on, Cosmos here, right? So that's Cosmos. Michelle, good morning. Good morning. uh, Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Anyway, so for Cosmos, we talked about that 45 cent level, right? We failed at that level about an hour this morning, 45 cent support, and then resistance at 50-ish, right? So I would be careful, right? So now we're selling off to 45 again, which is not a surprise. We have to come back and test that level, right? So you push up, you have to sell off, right? Again, gap ups offer selling. People wake up on a Friday, they're like, oh my God, it's Black Friday. I'm up 52% on the stock. You know what? I need these monies, right? And they sell. And then we sell off a bit and then we can recover again, right? So do not FOMO into the open. Do not FOMO into the open. Regardless of all the hype, don't FOMO, please, and thank you, right? MMAT is also below $2 here. So that thing needs to reclaim $2. MMTLP, like we talked about, right? It's gapping up at 1050 now, MMTLP here, 1038, right? This is not a surprise though because of the filing that came out on Wednesday and also the hype on MMAT, right? So not a surprise. We expected this thing to gap up this morning. Quick reminder again, right? MMTLP will be no more on December the 12th after the close. So be aware of that. And then you will get your next bridge shares on December the 14th. So if you're holding, if you're gonna hold, like, just random question, not random though, but if you're planning on holding as Cosmos recovers here now, right? Again, retest of that floor, right? Like we talked about, you break above the ceiling, you come back and test the ceiling, make sure that ceiling has now become the new floor, right? This level here, right? Once you clear that 45, we have to come back and test that level, which we have, and it's bouncing again. So now we need to clear 50 cents and make a new floor at 50 cents or something, wherever that is, right? So it's trying 47 here, it's trying, it's fighting 46 all over the place. People are just going back and forth, like, I want in, no, I want in, no, I want out, I want out too. Right, so again, don't rush into these stocks at the open. Let them give you like a defined level of support or a breakout or something, right? So no FOMO, please. If your question again, yes or no, if you're planning on holding MMTLP after the past December the 12th, type in yes in the chat. So I just want to see what the consensus is. If you're planning on holding past December the 12th, type in yes. Again, so 47 cents here. And MMTLP here would be nice for this thing to just consolidate above $10, honestly. R7 says, hell no. Hell no. It's Friday, got on Peggy A1? Yeah, you have to. Advice, Chris, on what? On holding? Yeah, Sharona says no. Ebreak says yes, hold, and yeah. Okay, Michael says, Joshua says no, can't buy it anyways, Omega. Okay, there you go. Right, so it seems like most of you guys are leaning towards not holding, if that's what I'm seeing in the chat, right? So, which is interesting, right? So most of you guys are leaning towards not holding, but DC says no. I think that there's so many issues. I mean, again, so what I would like to, perfect scenario here for MMTRP is this thing goes for a solid rally. I mean, boom, boom candles, boom, 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 boom. So at least you can make that decision and say, you know what, I've made a lot of money. I'm gonna sell 90% and then hold 10% and see what happens. I'm gonna sell this much, or I'm gonna take all my monies. At least make it easy. So that's what I hope happens here. Nice rally, and then you can decide, and then go from there. Right, so because I think again, you look at this here, right? These guys are saying, I mean, as much as this, they're saying we have limited capital and we will need to raise additional capital in the immediate future. Immediate future, what does that mean? Right, so again, following the spin-off, we will require additional capital to maintain operations and to expand our exploration and development programs. They're going to need to raise money. How that affects like your shares, I don't know. When do you get a dividend? I don't know, right? So it means jaded broke, right? So again, if you're holding this thing past the dividend, right, then you know that there are a few elements of risk. Immediate means right now. Josh, I know. Immediately, we will need to raise monies immediately. Again, it's a public company, but the shares are not public. So, like, how does that affect you? I honestly don't know. So, if you're holding, then you just have to kind of you have to do more research, or think about the risk of you holding, right? So, folks, good morning, good morning, good morning. Anyways, back to Cosmos here, guys. Cosmos is selling off, right? Do not rush in at the open. When a stock is off 50%, you do not rush in at the open. Why? Because it really hasn't given you support yet. It's one thing to buy a stock because it's one thing to buy pre-market, early pre-market, but like once it's not the same. Like let me take a look at the other one here too. R7. NAMS is off 14. Yeah. EUDA. Go. 56%. My goodness. It might just be a SPAC there. R7. Anyways. Yeah, EUD is up 60% here and halted, guys. Wow. What's the volume here? Not a whole lot. Again, it's another SPAC though, right? These SPACs don't usually get a whole lot of volume, which is interesting. Well, to go back to 50. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it needs to sell off and consolidate. If Cosmos breaks above that high today, then yeah, FOMO is gonna kick in hard, right? So it's gonna kick in. What I would like to see here is this thing just give us a consolidation zone wherever that is. Find a floor somewhere, anywhere, and then we go from there. So, and then we go from there. Anyways, MMAT guys still needs to claim $2. I don't think we're overly worried about MMAT honestly until after the other one goes private, and then we go from there, right? So, second largest land and oil deal in the United largest domestic oil discovery in the last 30 years. Yeah, John. Yeah. I mean, there still will be that element of like risk when you hold anything past, there still will be that element of risk there. So you just have to be careful, right? So, right. Uh, in England, yeah, that's crazy how you. I mean, like R7, you've been watching this thing since like 8 cents, 10 cents, 15, Cosmos, and you still can't buy it because you live in England. My goodness. Did you call your broker maybe? And what did they say anything to you? Or no? That's crazy. Anyways, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like. That really helps. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to become a member and join us in Discord, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. So come join us. Right. So we're just kind of waiting for Cosmos here to consolidate, guys. I know a lot of you guys are holding this. So again, please have a stop loss. Right. For now, at the very minimum here, I would like this thing to stay above 40 cents here. Right. Stay above 40 cents. Let people sell, and people that are selling, let them sell, right? And then hopefully finds a base somewhere and then goes for another rally. That'd be nice. Again, regardless of that though, please have a plan. Um, I yeah, solid all week. Yeah, Man U. And then so another one here is halted. R7, PKBO, Pickaboo, right? So PKBO, it's looking like it's back Friday, isn't it, right? So, and also again, HLBZ here is moving, guys, right? So again, these guys announced last week that the CEO was acquiring, right? There goes a EUDA unhalted, 71% for EUDA here. My goodness, it's chaos. EUDA unhalted. HLBZ CEO announced that he's buying 4 million shares at 18 cents, 18, 17 cents. One of those numbers. Again, that was posted in Discord, right? So, and the stock is up 21% today, HLBZ, right? So looking really good there. Hopefully it keeps going. MMAT is also above $2 now, which is nice to see, right? So Cosmos is the only one not performing right now. Cosmos is selling off, right? So just be aware of that, right? So again, Cosmos is selling off a little bit there, but again, MMAT is trying for $2. MMTLP holding to $10 as well here. I'm out of MANU has pumped. Yeah, they didn't want him. Like, please go somewhere else, please and thank you. HLBZ is still going, guys. Right, 23 cents here. 23 cents. 80% now, 82% now, for 83% now for EUDA. So if you're holding this, congratulations, right? Looks really good there. I know we played with this day SPAC and DSPAC. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. So Pickaboo is Pickaboo. Let me pull it up here. PKBO, right? So we've obviously played with this one a few times. It's halted as well here, right? Not a whole lot of volume, but again, these things don't need volume, right? So here goes Cosmos, by the way. Cosmos is selling off hard, right? So watch for that 40 cent level, right? Again, do not FOMO at the open. Gap ups are for what? Gap ups are for selling, right? People wake up and they're like, wow, Black Friday, ooh la la, what can I buy today with my 52% gains? How about I sell some things, right? So yeah, be careful. No FOMO, please. Let it consolidate. Let it consolidate and start curling back up, and then play with the momentum. Right? This to me is a momentum name. Play with that. Don't try and guess. Good thing I got out early. I think people should be afraid to sell and buy back. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it, Lou. Nothing wrong with that. Like you really shouldn't be afraid of locking in monies and looking for another opportunity, right? Whether it's the same stock or another stock, right? So when you're up nicely, there's nothing wrong with that. I know day trades is a big thing for some of you guys, but I like we've seen a lot of scenarios where like people are scared of locking in profits and those profits disappear, right? So when you see some nice profits, honestly, sometimes you just take it and then wait for a dip and maybe get back in or something, right? So we go from there and go from there. So hopefully we stay above 40 cents here, right? 40 cents for Cosmos. and then go from there. HLBZ here. If you missed HLBZ, that thing needs to give you a dip here, right? So it needs to give you a dip and another curl level, right? So when I say curl, maybe like it doesn't always make sense, but just stuff like this, not that. Just stuff like this. Like when you're watching some of these names, right, and they're bumping, right, what you're kind of looking for is like you're either looking for a double bottom on the retest or like again, so we go for a rally. You're kind of waiting for it to come back down and start showing signs of life again to the upside, and then you're like, oh, you son of a bee, right? So again, when it's bottoming out and showing signs of life, cool. Yeah, it's halted, Kelly. It's halted at 513, right? So wait for the dip and the curl is what you should be waiting for, not foaming on the pump candles because you're just gonna put yourself in a bad situation there. EUDA seems like it's stalling there too. R7, so stalling a bit. Cosmos with a nice little bounce of 40 cents, right? So is it going back up again? Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. It's bouncing off that 40 cent level there, right? So let's go again. So if you bought this thing in and around like 27 cents, 30 cents last week, I'm sure you're very happy, right? So there it goes. Hello, ayo. Buy Mullen today, Omega. Buy Mullen. I'll take a look at Mullen. I'll take a look. I like honestly think like Mullen needs to go through like a drastic change for me to be interested. But they need to either like they need to like show that they need to do a split honestly and get back above $1, reduce that float, and then we go from there, right? So what's the name of your indicator to get a background? Sorry for all the questions. No, Chris, please keep asking. It's you just type in fib, and click on fib retracement, and it should do it on its own, right? So it should do it on its own. Unless you want to do like you want to do them manually, because you can do them manually too. Anyways, yeah, no, PKBO is halted here 513, right? 513. MMAT is below $2 again, so it's just going back and forth, and a lot of it will depend on what this does, right? So MMTLP is selling off here, so obviously MMAT is going to struggle as well, right? So you're waiting. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and wait for things to chill out, guys, right? So don't FOMO. Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Wait for the sell off, wait for consolidation, wait for the curl, and then go from there. Right? So no FOMO, okay? No FOMO, please. Yeah, no, Chris, again, any questions at all, please ask. Right? So whether that's just stocks or technicals and whatnot, just ask, please. Just ask. Anybody buy Cosmos on the dip here at 40 cents? Anybody? Anybody buying the dip skis or anybody panic selling? Or I would like for MMT to consolidate above $10 here. Just build a base, right? So the only annoying thing about this here, wake up spy. Only annoying thing about I think it's just the Friday and it's a holiday. Honestly, Josh, these market makers are probably gone on holidays or something. Only annoying thing here about like having to wait till December the 12th is all these days now that market makers potentially have to play games according to, let me take a look at DBGI, right? So I can see that thing heating up, or right. So yeah, it's trying, right? I think I had a boom candle there. You know what it needs to break though? That 660 level hit on Wednesday. Yeah, yeah, right, Hugh. Yeah. That's HLBZ, by the way, right? So HLBZ, right? Retest of 22 and it bounce, right? So let these things sell off and consolidate and curl, right? So don't FOMO on the way up, please, and thank you. Uh, that the date it pissed you off, yeah, right? December the 12th, yeah. Is anyone else annoyed about like December the 12th? That's quite a few days, isn't it? Right. So that's yeah, that's a lot of days. Anyways, HLBZ here looks really good, right? So on the right hand side, looks good there. Looks good. HLBZ. There you go. Is December the 12th is your birthday clock? Wow, maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign on your birthday will be either a celebration or a cry fest. Anyways, HLBZ is hitting new highs here, guys. Right, so 27% here for this. 27%. 29% HLBZ, right? So, Emma, did you get into this? Did you get in? December 12th is yours, Peter. Oh, let's go. December 4th is yours, R7. My goodness. What's with all these December birthdays? Huh, interesting. I had no idea you guys will. Wow, okay, okay, okay. Uh, Interesting. 45. There you go. La, 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 la. There you go. Yeah, no, HLBZ looks good. Copied? Copied who? Why? What's the saying, Caleb? What's the saying? Anyways, my daughter's birthday is that week also. Really? Wow, there are a lot of December. My son's birthday is December the 5th, and my brother's December the 8th. So, my goodness. Wow. Anyways, yeah, no, again, HRBZ is just going, guys. 32% here now, right? New penny stock. That was a solid dip there, wasn't it? Right? So that looks really good. Looks very good then. Let's na 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 na. Yeah, no, Pablo. I think it's again SPAC and penny stock day, right? So which is good. Emma says I'm in. Congratulations, Emma. By the way, congrats on this. Right. So, 34%. Uh, December the 12th as well. My goodness. This is my youngest is December the 26th. There's so many December birthdays. You so is my son and my dad. Unbelievable. So let's go back 8 months from December. Huh. Interesting. 8 months from December. What's so special about that month? Is that like when winter starts? Or, it's about to be busy with all these birthdays. I know it's gonna be it's gonna show up in December and say, "Well, happy birthday to my it's December too." Anyways, 37% here. DBGI is also pushing there now, 14%. That looks really good. My goodness, HLBZ is squeezing here, 42%. 42% for HLBZ. That looks very good. That looks very, very good. So if you're holding that, congrats. No, 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 no. That 18 cents test last week was perfect. HLBZ. Oh, my screen is just glitching here a bit. Loading. Wow. It's about to run again. Mark my words. Pablo, can you hide that comment, please? Dan is gonna roast me now with this whole March thing, Pablo. Hide it. Here comes Dan, Pablo. I was just asking, like, what happens here, Pablo? What happens here? My was on 420. You're trying to catch the rip for DBGI, yeah. DBGI. Uh, there you go. Must be scheduled. No. Okay, I see why. I see. Unbelievable. Again, if you're holding DBGI, congratulations. If you're not, wait for that dip as usual, right? Wait for the dip to the 20 or something, right? So I would be patient there with that. What are you playing with today? What are you playing with? Anyways, again, so Cosmos is still consolidating here above 40. So as long as it stays above that 40 level, that's not too bad, right? So stay above 40, Cosmos. Stay above 40. PKBO, yeah. And MMAT guys, again, $1.91, right? Why? Because MMTLP really isn't doing much. So like I mentioned earlier, MMAT is really not something that I'm overly concerned about for now. Just for scalping, right? Short-term scalps there. Other than that, this will have to be right. This is going to be the story for now before MMT, right? So you guys know that, right? So again, Cosmos just consolidate and curl ready. Consolidate and curl already here. HLBZ could do this all day though. You get that sense of like for HLBZ here, it could just do this all day, uh, which would be nice. Mm, yeah, no, it's been haunted for a bit now. PKBO, it's been haunted for a bit here. That's it on the left hand side. Still haunted at 513 here. So again, not a whole lot of volume, but that's a Oh yeah, Teet did. Let's go, Teet. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Teet. Thank you for the support and many more months. Let's go, Teet. Thank you very much, Alan. Congratulations, congratulations, Alan. You've been gifted a membership by Teet. So welcome to the community. And right, so I will put a link in the chat here for you to use. Right, so click the link at the bottom of the chat, and that will take you to Discord. Then just follow the steps in the rules channel. Again, this will only work for you because you're a member now. But yeah, so there you go at the bottom there. Absolutely, Teed. Thank you for the support. Interest in dividends. Zim has one based on. There you go. With is the squeeze with with is Cosmos. Jazzy. Well, I don't see a squeeze. Do you see a squeeze? I don't see a squeeze anywhere. Do you see a squeeze, Jazzy? Or you maybe maybe we're looking at different charts, right? I mean, I see red candles. Jazzy's like the squeeze. Do you see a squeeze, Jazzy? I don't know. I don't know what I see here. Maybe I'm blind. Does someone see a squeeze or red candles? Oh, we're about to hit the lows of the day here. You see a squeeze here, Jazzy? I don't know, right? So go watch something else, and someone will tell you it's about to squeeze. Oh my God, short interest is 2,000%. This is not it. So go somewhere else. Thank you, Jazzy, and bye bye. I mean, I see red. The more you talk, the more this thing sells off. Look at it go. New lows of the day for Cosmos. Thanks to you. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. The more you talk, the more it crashes. Oh my goodness. Damn, new lows of the day here. Does anybody see a squeeze? I don't see a squeeze. I mean, I'm just asking for a friend, you know? Like I'm looking for a squeeze. The only thing I see squeezing is your nuts. But anyways, bye bye. It's squeezing down maybe. Maybe this is you actually. This video. This is you.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Is that you? Okay, bye. Anyways, um, we don't want you to get back like you. Please and thank you. Not going to squeeze until later today. Honestly, Erica, a squeeze, all right? Someone is squeezing all the money's out of it. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I don't like how people, like to me, I don't know. And people do enjoy this though. Like, people enjoy like the squeeze talk. I don't know when anything is gonna squeeze, and neither does anybody. So like people want to hear that. Oh my goodness, this stock is gonna squeeze. I'm not gonna say that. I will not say that. I will look at the technicals. If it squeezes, I'm extremely happy. Pablo. Anyways, yeah. No, again, like we've talked about like being patient and whatnot. So see if this thing can again find find a bottom here for the second time at 40 cents, and then go right. When a stock goes from like 8 cents all the way to 70 cents, 700% or whatnot, damn, a squeeze. What do you want? Anyways, Peekaboo still halted here for some reason, Pablo, which is as soon as I hear squeeze, I'm out. Yeah, R7, like honestly. PSNY, okay, here we go. Peekaboo's on halted, guys. 650, 36%. It's back day, isn't it? It's back day. 650 for Peekaboo, 750 now, 57%. Wow. Please, short a trap and have to cover. Pablo? Unbelievable. You got in at 2022. Okay, congratulations. Yeah, it does seem like it's consolidating here. Right. At just again at in and around 24. So that's a good thing. So hopefully stays above. Hopefully stays above there. Huh. I know Peekaboo is one that I played last week. Last week. Wish I was still holding it. Yeah, Sunny, it's consolidating there really well. So HLBZ. By the way, Peekaboo is halted on the way down here now. Halted on the way down. The moment someone seriously throws out that statement, they immediately lose credibility with me. Something exactly needs to cover. People are, yeah, honestly, Josh, honestly, like it's honestly that simple. Like nobody knows when a stock is going to squeeze. I mean we can most of the time when we talk about squeezing, a lot of it is retail momentum. Like a lot of it is retail momentum, right? People FOMO because they expect a squeeze, that momentum, that hype, right? That's a most of the time that's what that's what move these stocks higher, right? So um, when you say squeeze, I want to see you like show me like when you say the shorts have to cover. Next time I'm just gonna ask you like, can you show me like your badge, what firm you work for, you know, and then I will believe you. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos is struggling a bit. Yeah, it's halted again, Chris, on the way down. It pushed all the way to 750 and then halted down. Right? So yeah, it's done well. Done well for sure. For sure, for sure. I need to hide a day to jump. Ron, don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no. I will still believe that I was squeezed though, right? Here, what do you want from me? They do have to cover. Does not mean they have to cover from on our timeline, Eric. Yeah, exactly. Right. So yeah, just just don't want people to be overly confident like that, right? Again, the charts look fine, and that's a good thing. Right. So be careful. You like XRP, Kenneth? Me too. Not squeezing because you're not in it, Jazzy. Because you're not in it. Get in, and then it'll squeeze. Yeah. Buy the dip. No, Ron. Buy high, sell low. Just buy high, sell low. It's Black Friday. You like the saying the shorts are trapped. The shorts are trapped. I don't know. Again, I think though like MMTLP will be an amazing learning experience for all of us, right? So I think it's gonna be very good, very very good. I mean AMC was different. Well, I mean different, sure, right? We will always find something to say. Yeah, you know what? Stars with that comment. What did Dan say? Right. So I think MMTLP will be a really good experience. Have billions of dollars. They cover when they choose. Yeah. Right. So bull trap dump on Monday. Forward for the S&P or what? Anyways, yeah, Cosmos is bouncing here, so that's good. I would like to see that thing maintain that $40 40 cent hold level. So la la la. I have for a year and a half. Yeah. My advice, Michelle says, stop selling, buy the ask. Stop selling and buy the ask. Come on, slap the ask, please, and thank you, is what Michelle is saying. So, rejected C 42. What's the S&P at here? The S&P is still flat here. Again, I don't think we're not gonna get a whole lot of activity here for the S&P just because it's a holiday week and it's the weekend, right? So I don't think we're gonna get much action here for SPY. So um, if we do get a fat like dip or a rally, you can expect like mean reversion, right? So back to the middle here. So you can either buy puts or calls when like if we pick a side and just go, and we're gonna come back. Trap where, Martin? The shorts, yeah. I think the only time that you can say the shorts are trapped is maybe like shorts are getting concerned is when it's a complete surprise. Like if it's a surprise, if a stock just if a company drops news and the stock is squeezing and there's FOMO and there's hype, right? You can say yeah, shorts. Okay, the shorts are in trouble. Other than that, when it's something that's planned and planned and planned, and you have majority of people already in the stock with that expectation, then like these planned squeezes are very hard to get, right? So um, if we all sold and bought back in this at the same time, it will cause us small sell. But that's basically what I'm saying, though, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. Not saying we should do that. Just saying that makes it a lot more like that makes it easier to. On that dip, let's let the squeeze begin, Mr. Levitz. Don't worry, Jazzy is waiting at the door with you. Anyways, Jazzy, what's the entry? What's the entry for Cosmos here? What did you buy at? Are you green? Don't worry, we will roast anybody in the chat. We will still be friends with you, though, right? We like to be roasted, and we will also roast back. You got in at 66 cents. Oh Lord, how can you come on this channel and be like and be a useless goat and you bought at 66 cents? Jazzy, if you were watching this channel last week, you would have never bought at 66 cents. Because we talked about not buying at that level, right? So, well, you were watching another channel and you said, oh my goodness, squeeze is coming. Your squeeze is coming, it's coming. And you FOMO'd. You FOMO'd. We talked about this last week, right? Oh my God, it's raining. It's raining. Somebody help. We talked about this last week, right? For Cosmos here. Last time Cosmos rallied, it rallied for 4 days. One, two, three, four. Where did it fill at? Just below 70 cents here. So do not buy at 70 cents. This was last week, right? So again, big boom boom candles. 4 days in a row. Guess what? We filled at the same level. You bought right at the top. Right at the top when we said not to buy. You were supposed to wait to forward today. And then you come in telling us it's going to squeeze. How do we believe you? How do we even listen to you when you're buying the tops? Buy high, sell low. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. I hope this thing squeezes for you. Otherwise, the only thing that's going to be squeezing to zero is your bank account. But Manchester United, okay. You in? Jay, you in 35 cents. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you have a plan, right? So and then go from there. Make sure you have somewhat of a plan. Needs very high buying pressure or they are not sweating it. Yeah, exactly right, Eric. Yeah. People have no conviction to stay in. Yeah, exactly, Eric. And that's what I'm saying, right? The surprise wasn't 66 is the absolute peak, Mr. Levitt. Like honestly, uh, uh, not sweating it.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
There's too much raining. Hello. Yeah, that is well done. Dan. Um, Anyways, guys, so hopefully Cosmos can find a way to consolidate somewhere here and recover, right? So MMTLP here, guys, I would like for this thing to just consolidate above 10, stay green at least, right? So you know the longer this thing consolidates into the 12, the better the better the chances of it, people feeling confident of support and then FOMOing, right? So this thing just needs to consolidate there, right? Stuff like DBGI here too, you want to be careful. Again, into the Friday half day, you want to be careful, right? DBGI does have a bit of support here at 550 though, right? So this was the level from last week. This 550, it's trying to stay above that level. So if it can, cool, nice, right? So HLBZ, again, another one with good news that's done well. So that thing needs to consolidate as well and start curling back to the upside, and then you can go. Dan, yes, let's go today. Uh, Jazzy says got to go. Be back later. Have a good day, Jazzy. We'll see you. Go watch and go. Don't buy another bag and come back and tell us it's gonna squeeze. Unbelievable. I bought the absolute top and it's crashing, but then I'm gonna call someone an idiot because it's crashing and I bought the top. No, PKBO is halted up here now. It looks really good. $7 here, Kelly. Right, so it looks very good. Manchester United has done really well, even though we're not really watching. So MMAT is still below $2. Again, not a whole lot of action there. It's going on a crack run. uh, no audio for. I think that's because the Kelly. That's because that little video is playing. Could you not hear it? The video. So ManU here. I can't even tell you by the chart. Where Kevin? Manchester United. Look at this thing go. My goodness. Wow. This thing was at $16 last week. Audio's off, Kelly. Can you guys hear me? You should be able to hear me, right? Should be good. Yeah, it's Peekaboo's halted, Kevin. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me. Kelly, maybe you. Thank you very much. You're under the water, Kelly. Michelle said you're muted. Are you under the water, Kelly? Looks like went to a peak. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, they did. They did. They did. We can hear a rubbish voice. Cristiano squeezing. Yeah. Look at that thing go though. That's ManU. Wow. I really wasn't expecting the stock to move like this, but it's really done well. Really done well. Impressive. Hopefully, some of you guys have played that. And Cosmos again. Cosmos is still just in betweens, in and out. Okay. Rubbish face, heart, voice, rubbish, face, rubbish. Pizza, thank you. Unbelievable. You might have to, you might have to refresh, Kelly. The only thing squeezing is you. uh, uh, it's halted. Okay. um, don't tell Michelle that, Pablo. Now she's gonna. Let me take a look here. ENSC. That's a solid rally there, and those candles do look nice too. With, I mean, the volume isn't the best. Um, the volume isn't the best, but yeah, no, R7, it's going right. So let me take a look at NUWE here, right? So NUWE looked great into the open here, right? It's just below 14. It's done well. It's up 7-8% here, not too bad, Jeff, right? So it's not bad. Again, this thing just doesn't you know, you think like one of these days it will go, and it's annoying that it's taking so long, but it's fighting. It's pushing for 14 here now. There it goes, right? 14 for NUWE. NUWE, come on now, go. Sorry, mom. Sorry. MMTLP 1006 1006 the meta guy. 1005 now. I hope he comes back. No, I hope he does too, Erica. Right? So right, like we don't mind like being like criticized, and you know, like it's all a learning experience for us all, right? Don't mind that at all, right? Just want to make sure that when people like, you know, do that, they're giving us like some solid feedback. They're giving us some solid information. So maybe say, you know what, you're wrong because of this, right? You're wrong because you're missing this and this and this. It's not when someone buys at the very tops and then says you're wrong because I listened to some other guy and they think it's gonna squeeze. The thing has gone from 8 cents to 60 something cents. It's gone up 700%. So like a squeeze, sure. That was way too entertaining. Oh no, I will be the like I will always have fun with that. I will not shy away from someone roasting me because I want to roast them back. Because I think it's fun because the real price is coming out soon. Trust me, bro. The real price is coming out soon. Okay, like no. I am number one on the list of anything to celebrate the stock pumping, squeezing. I want to see a squeeze on anything. I want to see a squeeze. I want to thrust. I want to celebrate, but I also want to make sure that people like give us not just pumping rubbish. Am I allowed to ask? You're allowed to ask anything, including am I allowed to ask with what budget are most people playing with in the hundreds or thousands? Buying 50 to 100 is not really worth it. Um, I mean, like again, so on the sword throws, like whatever you're comfortable with, right? Whatever you're comfortable with, whatever you're, you can't really compare those numbers. $2, you can't really compare those numbers, yeah, just whatever you're comfortable with, you have to start somewhere, right? Right, there you go. Nah, no, no, no. Yeah, so whatever you're comfortable with, whatever you can afford to lose, not lose, but yeah. Let's go. Yeah, so whatever you're happy with. Uh, Green is green, not exactly the meta guy. What green is green? Just stay green. Again, like I mentioned earlier, the longer you can maintain, at least hold support, stay green into the date. All right, you should be okay. Yeah, exactly. $2, $20. Yeah, exactly. Everything else is red. Spice holding up because there's really nothing to send it down. $2 profit per trade, straight balling. I mean, like you know, just to say that I consistently make winning trades is a flex, Ron. So before losing more, yeah, right? Make money paper trading, fake money, and then make $1, and you feel pretty good. You can make so on halted PKBO. PKBO is on halted here, and it's not really doing much for now. So not really doing much. Peter is a money printer. Peter just prints money these days. Prints monies. I constantly make losing trades. Whereas it's because you're constantly shorting the S&P when it's pumping. Uh, I tried to allow you buy. Aloo, you did? Okay. Now hopefully you get another opportunity. Again, Cosmos seems like it. I would like to see Cosmos reclaim 40 cents here first. Right. So again, keep in mind it's Black Friday, early day today, right? And then the weekend. So be careful. Mm, So, what's your prediction? The highest trading day prior to the 14th, in your opinion? Just curious. Um, Interesting. I think it's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Cap. I think there will be that sense of like excitement leading into the 12th, right? So the 14th is not like after the 12th there are no more dates after the 12th, right? So except for the distribution date, right? So the 12th is the date that is the record date, right? So that's when you want to make a decision by and say I'm either going to be holding or I'm going to be selling, getting rid of it before the market closes on the 12th, right? So in terms of like my expectations leading into that, I think there will be a rally like at some point into that date, right? Whether that's a day before or the day of. Um, it, there might again, so you might see where like we rally into the 12, like the first half of the day. The second half of the day, it's a sell-off because people are now deciding to run before they get trapped, right? Not trapped, but again, some people will look at it that way, right? So you might see a lot of excitement into again first half of the 12 and then sell off the second half. That also again has held, yeah, exactly right, Pablo. So as long as it continues to hold 10, continues to find support, it looks fine. So hopefully it keeps doing that for the next few days leading into that. I would be happy if we rally next week. Exactly right. R7. There will be a rally at some point. The other question is, where do we rally from though? Like, do we sell off? Right? Do the market makers, or again, hedge funds, do they cause a sell off before a rally late into the dates, or like what happens? There's so many questions. For now, we're just gonna keep looking at the technicals, and we hope it keeps finding a base. Find support somewhere. Um, I think it's simple as oh yeah, spring. Oh, are you guys talking about the whole December thing, Pablo? Oh Lord. He's doing well. The big players must be holding for some reason, Bob. I mean, again, that's something that's out of our control, right? You really want to try and not look too much into all of that stuff. Some stuff is just out of your control. Did you take a course, self thoughts? I've taken a whole lot of things on the Sothros and self as well. Last Christmas, so it's been about a year for you, Nosotros. Okay. Haven't really learned the theory properly. I am just you're just dipping your toes in. Yeah. Yeah. Just being a part of the channel, you'll learn a lot from people. Right. And then there's also a whole bunch of stuff in the education channel. So take a look at that. Right. So cover your eyes. I know exactly what you guys are talking about, Michelle. So how did I learn? How did I learn? I don't know honestly. By a lot of losing, Hugh. That's to me. That's like I've taken a whole bunch of like things through the bank. That's how it all started for me. Um, I went into the bank, and there was a lady that kind of talked me into it, and one of these financial advisors at the bank. So she, yeah, so a lot of that stuff, right? So a lot of educational, like a lot of education through that, right? But most of it was just through losing, right? And through losing. Too much losing. He was wondering where you are. The birds in peace. So, oh, yeah, exactly, Hugh. A lot of I've seen a lot of videos of people talking about like, oh, this stock is gonna squeeze, and I've lost a lot of money through that. Like, oh my god, the stock is gonna squeeze because of this. That's been my biggest losses. So when I say like, be careful with like, believing the squeeze talk, it's because like I've lost a lot of money through that too. Watching a video, and then some guy's gonna say, oh my god, the stock is gonna squeeze. Price target is 1,000. I'm like, oh lord, it's up 700%, but it doesn't matter because it's gonna squeeze, right? And boom, boom, boom. Here I am holding my bags. All my money's gone. I'm like, hello, anybody beside me? Nope, everybody's gone. Like, oh, so am I the scapegoat? Maybe. Anyways, good morning, Jose. The birds and the pizza. Something's wrong with you. You know that. Since a very yeah, and a lot of people in the chat have been doing this for a long time. Like Pablo's been doing this since 1987. So a lot of people in the chat have. So you're gonna learn a lot from like these guys, right? So right, yeah, develop a strategy that works more often than it doesn't. Exactly, right? Again, so one of the most important things with this is having a plan, like having a strategy, right? So have something that works for you. Like a plan that works for me isn't going to work for you potentially, right? So again, we talked about this a bit in the past, right? This whole saying of what gets measured gets improved, right? So if you can like like again initially like your like your intention should be all about learning. Forget about making monies. The monies will come, right? So focus on learning for now, right? Again, I'm going to try this strategy. Is it working? Nope, it's not working. Write it down, right? I did this and then it didn't work, right? I'm gonna try this now. Is it gonna work? Oh, is it working? Okay, it's working. No, it failed, right? So just again, write these things down, see what's working for you, and try and replicate that consistency, right? Consistently over and over and over and over. That's all you're looking for. We like to pull up this little image of like of this, right? So again, you know, I think people like underestimate the power of like just consistent gains, right? Like just do this. I'm not trying to make it like too simple, um but like you kind of need to do something like this, right? So because this whole idea of like trying to FOMO into every stock that's rallying, well, you're going to be successful one time and then not again, not successful the next, and then you're just going back and forth, right? So try and find a plan that works for you, right? Having a plan, and can it doesn't you don't need to hit home runs, you just have to be consistent if you want to do this, right? So um that the Brazilian, oh yeah, virus, that was a nice goal. Pablo must have graduated high school with, you know. This level is nothing. Might as well hold the next shares. Yeah, or Eric. Yeah, no, again, exactly, Eric. And that's also another thing with like you just have to do the research and then believe and um, yeah. Uh, More genuine and info. Let's go, Nosotros. Is blowing up your phone, right? Robinhood is, Josh. Why? Have you read Trading in the Zone? I think so. I think so. Jose, I think so because I think it's in Discord. Most of those things in Discord are things that I've gone through. Like most of the books in Discord are things that I've read. But yeah, yeah. Let's go, Pablo. Teach you more about big gains. You always remember those once more, and yeah, exactly, A1, right? So right, we've talked about a whole bunch of strategies on the channel, whether that's double bottoms, buying at support, whether that's moving average entries, whether that's like master candle entries, right? So we've talked about, again, not be we've talked about a whole bunch of like strategies on here, and things like that. So if you have any questions, like, always ask, right? If you're not sure of something, just ask. We're all here to learn and improve and help each other make monies, right? So yeah, again, if you're not sure, always ask, right? So Cosmos is selling off, by the way. So Cosmos is selling off there, right? So I feel like we've been waiting for a nice little double bottom here for Cosmos. We're not really getting any, We're waiting for some positivity here at the open, and it's just selling off, right? Like I've warned a few times, it's Black Friday. The market closes early. Well, guess what? People are going to take profits to go where? To go shopping. If there's any day that people go shopping, it's today. They need the monies, right? So when the stock is gapping on 50%, you don't want to be the person that goes in there and FOMOs and say, "Open the door, please. I want to come inside." Nope. You're gonna open the door. Someone's gonna meet you at the door, and it's not gonna be a nice meeting because, right? Do not FOMO. It's Black Friday. Market closes early. People are gonna take profits, right? If you're gonna look for a position, if you're looking for entries, make sure it's either at a good level, support, and make sure you have a plan, stop loss, something. Uh, Really bad trades. Study what you did, and yeah, into that trade, and do your best to avoid that again. Exactly, Pablo. Right? Exactly. Is it? I have not logged in today. Hugh, I have not logged in today. I logged in pre-market, but I haven't logged in since the market opened. Because yeah. What do you think about COMS? So that was another one from last week that was posted in Discord. I know Mindy played that really nicely. Are you in it, Lou? I'll take a look. Are you in though? Um, will not go more than 15. Yeah, Bunny. It's a Divi stock with most of us holding longer number shares, only smaller getting traded. Bunny, yeah, right. So you know, yeah, I think like the best squeezes that we've seen so far, like the best squeezes so far are the ones that are a complete surprise. You wake up, you're like, oh my goodness, damn, this stock is going. Okay, everybody FOMO at the same time. You have all these more monies pouring in. Everybody in the grandma is waking up and like, oh wow, okay, I need to get in. I need to get in. Right? It's a bit different when like you look at the stock and everyone's in the building already, and you're like, okay, now where's the new money's coming from? In the case of like MMTLP, right, the expectation is the shorts covering, so that's where the monies will come from. That, but some of these other ones are a little bit. When you say squeeze, be careful. You wake up like, oh my god, Joe, oh my god. Yeah, exactly, right? When you wake up and you're like, oh my god, this stock is squeezing, I need to get in. That's a really good thing, right? So, anyways, again, NUWE is at 14 cents here, guys. Is up again. This is one that we've been watching quite a bit, right? It's been slowly going. You know, if you're holding the stock, you should be green on this, right? Everyone in that's gotten because of Mindy or hot trades should be green in this, right? So yeah, it should be green. So plan accordingly. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Kima, let's go, Hugh. Let's go. So HLBZ is also getting a bit of a dipski here. So hopefully, it can stay above that 22-cent area there. That might become a new. Oh Lord, Joe. Oh my God. Oh my God. Um, yeah, see that thing can stay above 22 cents there. And that level for Cosmos that I'm always looking at is 35 cents. So if it can stay above 35 cents here, um, at the same level, ENSC, I think we have it up somewhere here. ENSC here. Where is it? I don't know. I don't know. ENSC. Yeah. Yeah, Michelle, see if it stays above $4 here. What do you want, Erica? Uh, what do you want? Um, like maybe this subconsciously means something else. Oops, never mind. No, Erica, what does it mean? Rod is messing up with my text. Are you trying to say something else? Like with the bounce? Oh yeah, let me take a look at COMS here. Yeah, this one's actually done. Ooh, wow. Okay. This thing was green pre-market. It was up what, 10%, 15% pre-market, and then red. Interesting. I mean, not bad if it can stay above 8 cents here, right? If this thing can find a base above 8 cents, we know these things like 8 cents. So if it can stay above that level, not too bad. Now, let's go, Hugh. Come on now. If you're not a member yet, come join us, Hugh. Let's go. Click the membership link. Come join us in Discord, and let's go. Yeah. Most likely we'll fall back. Yeah. Kenny says between Cosmos, Wheeland, AMC, and Mullen within the next 2 to 5 years, my life is going to change, going to a significant change. So now you have the patience. I've been fun learning in the meantime. Kenny, yeah, there you go. Right. So yeah, I hope so. You have a lot of meme stocks on there though, right? I hope at least one of those can give you give you a solid rally. That would be amazing. Again, always wish you the best, and hopefully one of those names gives you a significant some life changing monies. It was good here. It was good. It was just a little, just in the city, so it wasn't anything like special, right? Just a ski trip in the city. It was good. It was nice to be back up there, be out there. The next trip is gonna have to be the mountains though, because the city is very annoying. It's like it takes you 2 seconds to come back down, takes you 10 minutes to go back up, and it's not as much fun. You want to like enjoy the wind blowing your face off for like 30 minutes. Of the EVTL is okay. Ron, unbelievable. Is sending Manchester United. Yeah, no, it's done well. MANU is at 22.50 now, right? 19%, 19.5. So it's just going. MANU here. AKZ. Manchester United. I'm not sure we've talked about. Again, if you haven't smashed a like it, guys, take a second and smash a like, and let's go to 100 likes. Smash like. Let's get to 100. Ready? Alrighty, guys. So yeah, smash like. Let's get to 100. La la la. It used to be at Toronto. Not anymore though. Alberta now. Clock. Yeah, yeah, R7. Yeah, no. Again, they had news last week. Right, last week the news was posted in Discord. And it pumped all day on Wednesday, and it's pumping again on Friday here. So let's go, Joe. Unbelievable. Smash the like. World Cup pump. That's what this is. No, that's the Ronaldo pump for Manchester United here. Rumors of a potential takeover, right? So, someone else needs to buy Manchester United, and maybe that'll give them some hype, some excitement. Because yeah, was it Apple? It wasn't Apple, was it? How long to the day's over? 1 p.m. Eastern time. 1 p.m. Let's go, KJ. Thank you for smashing the like. Smash, smash, smash. And the shadow of the mountain as the sun goes down. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Like it's beautiful, you know. Um, the mountains are a lot of trees in the mountains. Yeah, going through the trees, going through the mountains. Like it's a lot more fun. The city, like the city skis slopes are not. They're like yeah. That would be something, wouldn't it? Apple. Interesting. La, la, la. La, la, la. Volume across the board. Spies are holding up like it really is, isn't it? Yeah. Like again, I don't think it's honestly gonna go anywhere, right? So it's yeah, I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos is bouncing a bit here. So yeah, 35 cents, right? So uh, I'll look into BBIG. I made a so Salt Lake see yeah, Kenny, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Kenny. So the reason why Ron says that, the reason Ron says you should look into BBIG to add to your list is because your list of stocks is a is a meme list of stocks we talk about, and those stocks can be grouped into. Don't do it, BBIG will send you to. You see Cosmos hitting $4 to $12. There's so much involved with that. Yeah, Kenny, again, yeah, just do the research. And if you believe, that's all that matters sometimes, right? Especially if you have a long term outlook, right? So, yeah. You have enough stress. You have AMC, you have Mullen. Oh my God. You have Cosmos. You have enough stress. Don't add BBIG to the list. Don't add BBIG to the list. Otherwise, you're gonna pull your hairs out. Yeah. Weird thing is they're playing Mullen long. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure Mullen is gonna have to go through like a split soon to reduce the float, and also and they're in the process of raising more money, right? So they're selling shares and whatnot. So yeah, Mullen has a lot of like things to work on. Obviously, as a growing EV car maker, yeah, the HIP is at 119. Oh lord, HIP is at $1.19. What a disaster that has been. How much time they have left to mess around, unless uh, begin force covering. I wouldn't be surprised if the real movement doesn't unstart. Exactly, Joshua. Exactly. So exactly, right. So I think that date annoyed a lot of people, right? Having to wait till December for MMTLP, December the 12th. I think that annoyed a lot of people. But it's again, it's nice that the stock is still holding $10 here, guys. 5%, not bad, right? That's nice. You mean you take any type of green, right? So it's not bad. Come on, Cosmos, clear 40 cents already here. What are you waiting for? We need some momentum. We need some hype. Need some hype. Jazzy is back, guys. Cosmos is the real squeeze. It's just a distraction. Uh, Jazzy says Cosmos is a real squeeze. Uh, MMTLP is just a distraction. Just a distraction, guys. Let me go back to NUWE here. NUWE. Highs of the day. Oh yeah, NUWE looks good there, guys. Look at that. NUWE is slowly pushing, right? So again, yeah, highs of the day for NUWE here. NUWE. Ooh-wee. NUWE. Ooh-wee. Let's go. So again, that thing's done really well, right? From 11 cents, 10 cents, all the way to almost 15 cents here. That's looking better as the days go on, right? It's been slow. It's been slow, right? But again, finally moving here now. New highs of the day here, right? So slowly creeping up there. So again, if you're holding this, congratulations, right? So 14% there. There you go. I sold all my APA because that stressed me more than AMC, Kenny. Yeah, it really does. Don't no, no, I chase more than anything. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, but that's why you're here to learn. No, exactly, Kenny. That's why we're all here to learn, right? So yeah, yeah. Now we've had quite the journey with AMC and the whole ape, thing, right? So yeah, by December the 16th, I mean, we'll see what happens. We like to look at the bottoms, not necessarily the tops, right? So yeah, we had fun with AMC at $5, right? So and it's obviously done well up at 505 levels. So hopefully continues to do that, right? You know, yeah. And AMC did well last week with the whole Amazon potentially investing $1 billion into movies every year. So AMC did well last week. So hopefully continues to do that. NUWE's looking a little bit sassy now, isn't it? Here comes 15 cents, Mindy, right? So again, 15 cents is gonna be the next big wall here for NUWE, right? So that thing's looking really good. Again, if you bought this thing, congratulations. If you're holding NUWE, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding NUWE, type in yes or type in ooh in the chat. Let's so it needs to clear 15 cents here. Peter, I know Peter was adding all of last week too. So Peter, congrats. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. NUWE. Ooh, come on, give us 15 cents already here. Yes, 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 Kenya. Let's go, Jeff. Yes. Right. So again, congratulations. Right. So highs of the day here, 16%. Right. That's done well. Done well. La, 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 la. I know you do, Josh. Congratulations, by the way. That thing's done so well for you. Then Apple for you, yeah, like it's done so well. Also, the meme stocks I bought before I became meme stocks. I worthy expect for except for EMC. Okay, before in March. Okay, sounds good, Kenny. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Come on, Nui, give us a 15. Give us 15. Give us 15. Anything else moving here, though? Again, Manchester United is selling off a bit there. Peekaboo, not really doing much right now. And Cosmos is slowly creeping towards our 40-cent level. So if that thing can break above 40 and go for another run, I'm sure Jazzy would be very happy. So Jazzy, you better start praying. Needs to break 339. Yeah, it's about 39. It's finding a bit of resistance at 40 here, though, right? So again, which isn't bad, right? So it struggled at 40 cents here earlier and then sold out to 36, right? So it's going to need to break above that 40 and then 45. Oh, Lord. Nuts. Let's go, nuts. In Wonderland. Just is not in Dollarland. Wonderland. Let's hope. Yeah, it needs to clear 40 cents there, and then I'm sure you're going to be happy. Let me take a look at these nuts, though. Just kidding. I'm nuts as the stock, right? 7% nuts. Let's go. Tell you, like, highs of the day for nuts. Highs of the day for nuts here. Our favorite stock. Let's go. Yeah, no, looks good then. Yeah, this thing was a nicer buy. This thing was at 90 cents today. 90 cents to $1.12. Nice. That's a nice little rally there, isn't it? Nice little rally. Anyways, yeah, no, NUWE's still playing with that 15-cent area here. So 15 cents. La, la, Anything happening with pawn, Pablo? Nope, nothing happening there. There's no volume on pawn either, right? So just waiting for some of those for redemptions, and then business again, um, all the other stuff. Maybe your favorite. Hugh, it's one of Pablo's favorite stocks for sure. What have you been playing with? Me? Who has been influencing your Michelle? I I it's one of Pablo's favorite stocks. It's always on his list. Um, Michelle, it's all your fault. You know that, right? This is all your fault. It's all your fault. Anyways, and Cosmos fills at 40 cents again, guys, right? So again, 40-cent resistance here. I blame Peter. 40-cent resistance for Cosmos here. Maybe it's going to form a bit of an inverse head and shoulder now here, right? Let's see if this plays out, right? So something like this. Obviously, we have resistance right there for Cosmos, 40-cent resistance, right? So again, inverse, right? Like right here-ish, right? Dipski, head, come back down and test this level, and then go boom boom again, right? So that's what you'd be hoping there for Cosmos, is that you can get an inverse head and shoulder, right? And then break above 40 cents and then go boom boom, right? So for now we wait. So if that thing can stay above 38-ish, yeah, 38, and then break above 40, it's ready for more, right? So you guys see, like, Josh, what's this rubbish? That's an inverse head and shoulder. What are you looking at? Unbelievable. How let me get rid of that picture before before wow wow wow. How do you always find green candles? Uh, Gary? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, NUWE. Nuts? Nuts is turn down the music then. And Manchester United is still yeah, it's curling here. I'm a bored man. Jazzy, so what do I think about Mullen? You know what? I'll take a look at Mullen here. Obviously, we've complained about Mullen since below $1, right? Mullen is below 20 cents. Mullen is below 20 cents. Oh my god. Mullen is below 20 cents, guys. I did not. Mullen is below 20 cents? Wow. It's cheap. No, the reason I'm like, because this is not a surprise for Mullen. There's no one in the chat here that's surprised that Mullen is at 20 cents. Is there? No. Mullen has problems. Mullen has problems. We've talked about this since, again, since this thing broke below $1, since it broke below 70 cents. We kept saying this over and over. Where's Mullen getting money from? Who's Mullen's sugar daddy? Like, Mullen doesn't have money to execute everything they want to execute, right? So you see some of these bigger EV companies, like Lucid, for example, Lucid, or like a Polestar. Polestar is a company that's an EV company that's selling vehicles, and yet they're getting billions of dollars from their sugar daddy, right? So where's Mullen gonna get that money from to compete in the EV space? Mullen doesn't have it. Also, they're raising all this money, so the stock has to go down, because if you're selling 900 million shares, that's ridiculous. So it's gonna go down, right? So hopefully, it can stay above a level like 18 cents. I'm Mullen sugar daddy. Yeah, like, Mullen needs monies, right? Mullen does not sell any vehicles, not a one, right? So and they keep buying more things. Mullen is buying this, buying that, buying this. You need to sell first before you can buy. Well, maybe you need to people, exactly, Eric, right? Exactly. Like, Mullen needs monies. Anyways, Is it cheap to buy? I don't know, right? So Mullen's gonna need to go through like some restructuring, and then we can feel confident, right? So yeah, I just don't and maybe it's getting to the point where like you can take little scalps off the bottoms here, but still like Mullen is gonna need to they're gonna need to fix all the money problems and then go from there, right? So speaking of Mullen just had a green candle there. So anyways, right, so there's that inverse head and shoulder kind of playing out here for Cosmos. So if Cosmos can hold this 38-cent level and break above 40 cents, it's ready for boom boom, right? So I'm confident. Michelle? Okay. Yeah, Mullen again, Mullen like off 19 cents. How much lower does it want to go? I guess we can go to 8 cents, but damn, how much lower do you want to go, Mullen? Right? So these might be some nice discounts there, but just be careful. Anyways, again, so yeah, potential inverse head and shoulder here for me for Cosmos if that thing can break above 40 cents and start rallying, right? That was Michelle buying the dip, by the way, to put out news that the stock as much as you average is no. Yeah, Kenny, they're about to send those IGOs to Europe. Yeah. And another thing with the IGOs though, Kenny, is they'll buy those IGOs. Like they'll buy the IGOs from China and then selling it in Europe. It's not, they're buying it for like a $2,000 discount. If they can sell millions and millions of those vehicles, nice, 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 very nice. But right? If they can sell millions of those vehicles, nice. But then if you're buying vehicles for like $9,000 and selling for $11,000, that's that's uh that's not a lot of room, is it? No. Um, yeah, it is really, Pablo. My goodness, damn. Yeah, again, so MMTLP is doing its thing there, and I don't know. You're yeah. No, Kenny. Musty lives in Europe. Musty lives in Europe, and he doesn't like those vehicles. He doesn't like them. So, what type of line style are you using to have the green and red contrast? The Speaking of Mullen, who's buying the Mullen dip here? That's Michelle buying these boom candles. The green and red. Which one? Which one? Which one? Sean. What type of line style are you using to have the green and red? Which one are you looking at? Michelle's buying Mullen. Michelle's buying. There goes NUWE, guys. There goes. NUWE is absolutely setting it here. 18%. Highs of the days here. Highs of the day. That looks very good, doesn't it? Right? Looks very, very good there. So yeah, new high of the day, 19%. So if you've been patient with NUWE here, NUWE is finally saying, ooh wee, NUWE, ooh wee. There it goes. It's going for 20% here now, isn't it? Right? So 20% rally. Right? So again, congratulations. Yeah. And this one's been talked about since 10 cents, 11 cents, 12 cents, right? And it's finally performed. So yeah, it's trying. If I see one in the UK, I'll let you know. Don't hold your breath though. If I see an IGO in the UK, right? So they're planning on sending a few of those in December, right? December. So we'll see what the feedback is. Are you saying Mullen is a car dealership, not a manufacturer? Sounds like a plan. Or the yeah, Alice. Yeah, they're more of they're more with the iGoals. They're not the manufacturer, right? Unless they're redesigning something there. Or I don't know, but it doesn't seem like they're yeah, because we've seen those. Always shows green even on a drop. I am using the oh no, that's an indicator. That's an indicator, Sean. That's a paid indicator there, showing you what the selling pressure is and what the buying and selling pressure looks like. That's just an indicator. It's not free on TradingView, so you might not be able to get it, Sean. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, but the vehicles added to the RS. I feel they're Kenny. Like that's what I've said too. Like I wish Mullen would just kind of pick one and focus on it, right? So and just do that really well. Do that really well, really really well. You know, because they're trying to compete in all these different spaces. You're trying to compete against the Teslas and the Lucids and the this and the that, right? So pick one and destroy it, right? So and you do really well. Not all these, not spending monies like over here, spend monies over there, la la la. Maybe they're still trying to figure out what like what's going to be good, but I want to see those white hot candles. Yeah, we will. So that's different as yeah, Sean. Yeah, you want to see the white hot hots? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Manchester United and the Monster. Yeah, no, that stock has done really well. And yeah, again, like Cosmos is trying, like it's really trying to form that inverse head and shoulder here. It's fighting, but it needs to clear 40 cents here, right? Clear 40 cents, oh, here it goes, right? So inverse head and shoulder, clear 40 cents, stay above 40 cents, and it's ready to boom, boom, right? So Cosmos there. So just come on and go ready. Go ready. And if NUWE can clear 15 cents here also and consolidate above that level, oh, NUWE is getting a lot of love now, isn't it? NUWE is looking like it wants to just send it, isn't it, Mindeep? So if that thing can clear 15 cents here and hold that would be very good. Once NUWE got above its pre-market high, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, right. So there goes NUWE. NUWE, ooh-wee. Cosmo's still a long way from a dollar land. Yeah, is going crazy. Yeah, it's trying to. It needs to clear 40 cents, Lou. Right. So penny stock, penny stock, penny stock. Penny stocks. Penny stock Friday, guys. So, no, 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 no. Let's see. Did we make it to 100 likes yet? Let's go. 2 more people smash the like. Let's get to 100 likes. There you go. Right. So again, looks good. And then we've been talking about this inverse head and shoulder here for Cosmos for the last few minutes now, right? It's trying, right? It's trying to form that inverse head and shoulder there, right? So nice inverse head and shoulder. It needs to clear 40 cents, which it has. Clear 40 cents, stay above 40 cents, and rally, right? So and then boom, 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 boom. So again, inverse head and shoulder there for Cosmos. Cosmos. Na 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 na. Is that what the management told you though, Jazzy? You're not sweating? No, I'm just like, is that what they've told you though, right? I like every management would obviously want that, but is that like where are you getting that from? Anyways, yeah, 41 cents here for Cosmos, right? Again, inverse head and shoulder playing out well, right? Which is what you want to see. So hopefully that's what they told you. Okay, like can you did they tweet that out? Can you let us know, please? I'd like to see that. The CEO did. He did. Okay, cool. Where did he say that? I would like to see that because that's really good news for Cosmos, right? Let us know, please. Where did he tweet that? I would like to pull up the tweet so we can look at it together. Because I think that's amazing. If the CEO says we want to get above $1, I mean that's really good. Without diluting the shares. But anyways, yeah, NUWE here still looks really good. uh, Asking for look at their PR. Can you no, it's okay. Um, either way. Let her fly. Let her fly. Spy still basically flat here. No, 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 no. I did my DD. It's time to do yours. Very nice. My question to Jazzy is how you did DD and you still bought at 66 cents. You did all this DD and you bought at 66 cents. It's my only question. You bought at 66 cents after doing all this DD. You missed one crucial part of DD, looking at charts. That's a pretty big flaw, isn't it? You did all this DD and you bought at the highs. You didn't look at the chart and you didn't see a double top at 66 cents, at 70 cents. That's a pretty big part of DD, isn't it? Just asking for a friend, you know. Anyways, NUWE, what's my business? I am just here minding my own business because NUWE is pumping here. 23% now, guys. NUWE is absolutely sending it. Oh, Lord. 66 cent DD. NUWE 23%, guys. Again, congratulations, because NUWE says thank you very much. It's over. It's a wrap. NUWE says it's over now. Bye bye. Right. So again, congratulations, guys. Again, so Mindy posted this one 2 weeks ago, a week ago, and in Discord there, it's taking way longer than expected. But right, from 11 cents to 16 cents now, that's an absolute monster, right? So yeah, hopefully it keeps going here. Keep going, Nui. We've been waiting to say this. Nui. Ooh, wee. My goodness. 20 cents when? DD, not TM. No, I know, Mr. Levitz. But again, when you say DD, though, you want like they go hand in hand, though, right? When you say you're doing due diligence, you can't just look at you can't just look at fundamentals and leave it at that. You have to look at technicals as well, right? You have to do that TA, right? So, right. So, Mega. They're loading up. Cool. Um, that's putting 10 bagger 66. Yeah. No, again, yeah. If you believe in like, no, like if you believe, no, Jazzy, we're just having fun with this, you know. Again, if you've done your research and you believe, no one should, put you off. Oh, if you've done your research, Jazzy, and you believe, right, that it's going to, $4, absolutely believe in it, and then go from there, right? So, like, I will never be one to like to question anyone's DD, right? If you've done the research and you believe and you think we're going higher, absolutely, right? Then maybe the price doesn't matter right now, and that's a good thing, right? So, yeah, you know. But we just keep in mind we will roast you when you roast other people, though, right? That's the only thing. But we're not gonna question your research. We're not gonna question your research, right? Yeah. I'd rather I not be and soda Wednesday for a loss. Yeah, there you go, right? So, um, also like just because you sell for a loss though doesn't mean you're the P word. If someone is selling for a loss, that's up to them, right? So, just like we're not judging you for like I will not judge you for buying the double tops, but I will when you roast. But yeah, someone sells for a loss, that's their business, right? So, you buying at the tops, that's your business too, like who are we to judge? I'm just kidding. Anyways, Nui looks really good there, guys. See if we can clear 16 cents now. Just give out the word, and we can yeah. Anyways, no, again, Cosmos is playing out really well, right? So we keep relying on those technicals, right? And yeah, again, it's failing on the VWAP for now at 42 ish. Rinse repeat Z. Congratulations, Z. Good job, right? So the inverse set and shoulder has played out really well. Hopefully stays above 40 now, get above 42, above 45, and then boom, boom, right? So if that thing can clear 50 cents, oh, and then Jazz is going to be very happy, right? So yeah, um, you know, we're not happy when anybody loses money, but what we will roast when you know um, Cosmos to $10. Yeah. You know. Anyways, again, MMTLP guys still playing in and playing with $10 here, right? And NUWE holding 15 cents, which is nice to see, right? So yeah, there you go. Under the water, hello. I am under the water. There's too much raining. I am under the water.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
uh, why only when he confuses turkey with chickens? We only roast when he chicken and turkey. Like Pablo. It looks interesting. XPON. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. I would take a look ski. Yeah. So there you go. Speaking of chickens, how was that, Joe? Speaking of chickens, what? What did you do? Na 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 na. No successful trader ever. I'm a successful knife catcher. You will bring out the easy, tell them to behave. Behave. Yeah. Anyways, against the Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos playing really well, playing out really nicely there, right? So, yeah, 45 cents there. Big double bottoms. We don't do tops. Yeah, no ceilings here, Alice. No ceilings at all, right? So, I mean, again, like it's simple, right? Forget about the shorts having to cover or like everything else. If you just looked at the inverse head and shoulder here, you're like, ooh, that's an inverse head and shoulder, right? So I'm gonna let it clear the resistance here, and then I'm gonna FOMO. I mean, you've still done well, right? So like, yeah, technicals. We rely on technicals, and we will not buy double tops. We will not buy resistance. We will buy inverse head and shoulders. We will buy double bottoms. We will buy support, right? So we will not buy the tops, regardless of fundamentals. We will not buy the tops, right? So, yeah. So with again, even a stock that has fundamentals still like follows technicals, right? So, you know what I mean. So resistance. Where, Joe? Where? Anyways, yeah, Cosmos is pushing up there now, right? 43%. 43 cents. Right. So 34% here. So nice. Right. So very, very nice. Very nice. La, 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 la. Let's go. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Let me make sure you're good to go here. I think someone just uh, manage. Okay, perfect. La, 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 la. I like to sell the break of a glass ceiling and then crawl back in when it settles at the next support and in and out. Okay, in and out, and with exactly, Josh. Exactly. Honestly, exactly. Just keep it somewhat simple. Somewhat simple. Anyways, we're still at $10 here. Let me take a look at NUWE with a bit of a sell off here, just below 16, right? So hopefully that thing can find a bit of a base, and at the 50 here now, or above the VWAP at 14.5. That would be nice to see, right? So, Josh, let me take a look at MMAT here. MMAT, right? So that thing is at 190 here. So yeah, 6 cents away from going red. But then here's another example of what we like to see, right? So when you look at this chart, what do you see, right? What do you see? Again, technicals or not, right? You look at this, right? What do you see, right? You're like, oh la la, I see one bottom and I see another bottom. So right, and then boom boom candle, right? So that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, right? So not the whole FOMO thing there. Spy woke up. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. And NUWE with a little bit of a bounce. Look at MMAT, say, ooh, okay. Been on my back up there. Yeah, right. So again, anyways, yeah, NUWE, yeah, slowly creeping back towards 15 cents there, which is nice. So stay above the 50. Takes you right back home. Yeah. And Cosmos, come on, Cosmos. Come on, give us 45 cents. 45 cents. Na, 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 na. 45 cents. Interesting. Uh, um, don't know why I'm still believing something is going on with AVCT. So off for profit, but how does it look technically? Let me take a look. And NUWE is back to 15 cents here, guys. Right. So again, the momentum is there to the upside, right? So which is perfect. Let me take a look at AVCT here, though. Are we doing bets? England versus the US. Peter Stewart. Any bets? 2% green today on AVCT here. In terms of like hope for this stock here, I mean, I can see why you're feeling hopeful, right? It's had a solid sell-off, and it looks like it's trying to bottom out here, which is nice to see. Um, I mean, it's not bad at this area here, right? So it's trying to consolidate at the very bottom. So yeah, 52-week low for this stock is 80 cents, 78 cents. 78. So if you play with this, there's no you just can't let it go below that level, right? 78. Because if it breaks below 78, it's going to 50 cents, probably, right? So honestly, again, maybe not a bad gamble. If this thing breaks below, like, so what I would try and do here is, if I wanted to play this and I took a position at 90 cents, as long as it stayed above like 87, I would be okay with it. If it broke below 87, that thing it's going to go to 78. So below 78, it's going to the abyss, right? So right, if it can hold here though and clear $1, maybe it's ready for for a nice return back higher. So that's what I would look at there, right? So anyways, back to NUWE here. As NUWE plays with 15 and COSMOS failing at 43. I guess I will root for the US. In soccer, they should stick to hockey. The USA. No, that'd be good. That'd be a good game. Jonathan, XOM. Okay, I take a look. Put some Vaseline on her face, Pablo. Oh Lord, is that what? So like when that happens, that's a great sign. So like when that happens, what does it mean? What does that mean? You're about to get smacked, or what? I need some help. Your virus. What does it mean? What does it mean? Anyways, let me take a look at XOM here. Looking for some puts on oils. Yeah, don't mind those puts, right? If you look at this chart here, it seems like we've looked at this chart already, right? Jonathan, it seems like we've looked at this in the past. And we've talked about this, right? So this chart is already set up and good to go for you here, right? We talked about puts at the very top there, and what level is that? 114.50, 114.50, right? So puts, and then watch that level for support, right? The 20 EMA, right? Puts again, watch for that support, right? Puts again, watch for that support. So, but if it breaks above that level, though, 114.50, be very, very careful, right? Because XOM is gonna rip your face off and say, "Come on," right? So yeah, right. There's some strong resistance at this level, though, right? 114.50-ish. 114.66 is the 52-week high. So 114.66, right? So if it breaks above that level there, you want to be very careful because it could go for a rally, right? But if it right, so you can maybe consider those puts. But if it breaks above that, you might need to run, right? So it's done that twice already. The fact that it keeps approaching that level is a good sign, but. I can send you a picture in Discord of it if you what it means. Okay, sounds good. Virus, please and thank you. What do I think about DBGI? Kenny, I'll take a look. Are you in already, or you're looking for an entry? Are you in already? Yeah, again, NUWE, 15 cents. Cosmos, 41.5. That means the fight is on usually with another. Not going to. Who? Pablo, is that what your wife just did? Why? Why did she do that? Yeah, can you let me know what you're thinking? If you're looking for an entry, exit, what are you looking for? Let me know. I'll take a look. But Pablo, what's going on? What did your wife do? What did your wife do? You have oh yeah, no, yeah, ENPH, yeah, Josh really has been. So So yeah, he really has been. Uh, $3. I love the company as much as Tesla. Wow, $3. He got it at $3, Josh. That's amazing. That's a beautiful example of, like, diamond hand holding, a futuristic play, right? So $3 to where it's at now. Wow, beautiful. Futuristic plays. Company that is performing well, that reports great earnings, has monies, and okay floats, right? So yeah, so yeah, some of these like lithium names will eventually become names like that. Lithium EV plays. Chris, of course, of course. Yeah, let me take a look. HLBZ, HLBZ. What did you buy at, Chris? What did you buy that stock at? It's at 22, right? Again, it looks fine to me here for now, right? So I think you bought it around 22. It's bouncing, it's trying, right? So would be nice to see that thing above the highs, above 25 cents. I think that thing, it would be a nice comfortable hold above 25 cents there. So I need a nice day. I need a nice day trading website or app. Any good ones? I need a nice day trading website or app like KJ. Yes, here's one for you. As we do the plug, right? So again, here's one for you. Sign up for this one here. There you go. That's Mumu in the chat there. I posted the link at the bottom there for you. You got it at 21, Chris? Okay, nice. Yeah, maybe just set a stop loss, honestly, and then go from there. So, and Chris, again, so here are the benefits to, right? So pros and cons to Mumu versus Robinhood versus Webull, right? So take a look at some of the pros and cons, right? So with Mumu, you have real-time data. Right, so free level 2 data, right? Free short selling data, extended hours, which is the same as Webull, IPO stuff, educational, 24, blah 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 blah, right? So there you go, right? So the link is right there in the chat, and in the description. So now, or anything else that you feel comfortable with, right? Whether that's Fidelity, TD, Webull, right? So there are a lot of options out there, right? So again, you can just do the research and go from there, right? So right, so yeah. Again, I use TD because I've always used TD because it's the same with, like, because I live in Canada, so I don't have a lot of these options that you guys have, and also just the same with banking and credit card and like everything combined together, right? So it's a lot easier for me to do that. But once Mumu comes to Canada, oh, it's gonna be competition. Um, by now R7, yeah. Again, the thing is, like, MMTLP really isn't doing much though, yeah. Skeptical, yeah. Kenny says, which of the two stocks out of are you anticipating to run up first? Kenny, MMTLP would be the one to run up first, right? So um, do you have a price that you feel would potential to reach? I don't have a price target, honestly, Kenny. Again, it's gone from $2 to $12, so it's had a solid rally. In terms of, like, again, so that one, MMTLP would be the name to watch to go first. That one's been leading. It's been leading both. It's been leading both names for now, right? So because again, they're going private and whatnot, right? So this is where the momentum is for now. Um, yeah. So you're getting skeptical. Yeah. Why? Na, 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 na. Skeptical. No, I know what you mean. Anyways, yeah, Mullen is still selling off, guys. Mullen is at the lows of the day here, basically, right? So lows of the day, 19 cents. Unbelievable. Cosmos is trying to bounce off. Yeah, so against holding about 40 cents, so that's nice. And yeah, that every single house should look into. No, pros and cons. So most of the people have realized the opportunity. Josh, there you go. I have 3 shares of DBGI at 530.35 or something. Not much gain yet because it dipped, but it's climbing again. Okay, sounds good, Kenny. So hopefully goes for a nice rally for you then. Hopefully it goes for a nice rally, for a solid rally there. For me, Jazzy says, for me, sadly, I would wait for Mullen to reverse split before consider buying. As much as I like Mullen, yeah, that's another thing you could wait for, right? So I think again, it's just a matter of time before Mullen does a split. They're gonna have to do that to again, just get above $1, and and also just reduce the float, right? So um, yeah, Mullen has problems, right? So again, again, it's a penny stock, right? So it will rally every once in a while from these ridiculous low levels, or people just get excited that, oh, it's a penny stock, it's at 18 cents, okay, let's bump it to 30 cents, right? So it's gonna have these rallies, but Mullen still has to figure out all these things they're doing. Should some action after the news? That is why you're skeptical, Bunny. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Um, and Bunny, like, we do anticipate that rally closer to the 12. I think Josh mentioned like the 6 or something like that, right? We do anticipate that rally, right? The question for me though is, where does it rally from? Does it sell off first to $8 to $9 to $7 before rallying next week, or does it rally from here? That's the question, right? So you just want to watch it really closely, and hopefully it continues to consolidate above $10. The longer, that if both of you guys are feeling like that, there are millions of other people that are feeling like that for MMTLP as well. That, oh my God, it's not pumping, right? Maybe it's gonna crash. I'm skeptical, right? If you guys are feeling like that, the other people are feeling like that too, right? So the longer this thing continues to consolidate above $10, the more confident people will become, right? So again, that's the best thing we can ask for, right? Keep consolidating, keep holding. I mean the stock, not you, right? I mean the stock. If the stock can keep consolidating above a key level like this, people are going to feel better, right? So yeah. So no, no, no. We are selling like crazy. Rocket science to see that Apple was going to be a winner. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's up 5% here today, so not bad. NUWE is selling off a bit here, right? So 14 cents. Right, so a bit of a sell off there, 14 cents. And Cosmos is still not doing much there either, but not worried about the LUNC movement. So Salmon, okay, there you go. Yeah, right. So this is a play where like it's different. It's different, but I no, I think MMTRP though. I keep saying this will be an amazing learning experience, right? So for a lot of people, right? Either for people that are saying, you know what, this is just like AMC, or for people that are like, oh, the shorts have to cover, right? Because it's going private. So this is going to be very good, very very good, um, right? So let's see. La, 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 Simon says, just found this the channel today. Do you stream? Do you market every day? Yeah, Simon, we do. We stream every day. We stream every day. Every day. La 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 la. Has a beautiful portfolio. For pullback in the market, that's amazing. I feel like that's amazing for kids. Like having like your kids having a portfolio for a kid. Like that's amazing, especially when they're really young. Like kind of obviously they're not like not like overly involved with like everything that's happening. But I feel like if I'm 6 years old or like 10 years old or 15 or anything, right? And like and you have that portfolio and you're just kind of looking at it, and you're learning, right? I'm holding this stock. I'm not allowed to sell it. I'm not allowed to do anything, but I'm watching the monies going up and down, and I know it's my monies. Then the more likely I'm more inclined to like look at the company more. If my parent has bought me some Apple shares, and it's going up, I'm gonna go on Apple's website and say, oh, like what's Apple doing that's making it go up? Why is it going down? In that process, I'm doing research. I'm understanding why a stock goes up. I'm understanding why a stock goes down. I'm understanding how the market works. And then like when I'm eventually ready to get into like the whole thing, um, then I'm not getting caught up in all the hype or like the stuff like that. So that's cool, right? And for now, your kid is probably just looking at the numbers, but that's a really good thing, right? So really good thing, very cool. Understanding to invest the monies and let it grow and whatnot, or like yeah, investment should be like I know a lot of us are like we scalp, we day trade, but investment is where like most people should start, right? Because and forget it. Growth fund. Don't take a lot of money to build over time. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Right. So, yeah, going launch some large blocks are going off MMTLP, but it's not popping from that. Interesting, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. No, this is who just bought 1 million of MMTLP. 1 million MMTLP. Well, maybe that's the shorts covering. Maybe that's the shorts covering, right? Maybe they're buying and selling to themselves. Maybe they're doing something that like, you know, maybe they're doing something like that. And that's the thing too that we keep reminding you of. You just don't know what the shorts like have to do. Like you don't know what the shorts have to do. You don't know, right? These guys can play games in a way that you're just not aware of. Why does someone buy 1 million shares of a stock, right? Some large blocks, and it doesn't move, right? If the volume is, I mean, look at the volume, right? It's 800,000. If someone's buying that much and it's not moving, there's some games to be played. So we don't work for hedge funds. We don't know what these guys do, right? We don't know how the process of covering, right? So we want to be careful with that stuff. 100,000 shares, yeah, and 100,000 shares for stock, for 100,000 shares for stock that's thinly spread with that volume should make it move, should make it move. 100,000 shares should make it move, right? So it's really interesting that it's not, right? So just plan accordingly. I think again the next 2 weeks are going to be very interesting. It's going to be chaos, right? So make sure you have a plan and. The market is trash. Like it's just an interesting. Anyways, yeah, NUWE is bouncing off 14 cents here, which is nice to see. Mullen again bounced off 19 cents exactly, off 19 cents, so that's nice. At least for now. Cosmos is still holding 40 cents here. So there you go. Market closes in about an hour and a half, guys. That's so quick, isn't it? An hour and a half. That's it. An hour and a half. An hour and 36 minutes. Market closes. Who sold and who bought the block to not move at the launch is in the minute was 59,000 shares. That's impressive. 59,000 shares. 59,000. That's a big block, yeah. So then, is that a market maker like rotating funds in a way, anticipating a rally or anticipating a sell-off? Right? Are they doing something? You just don't know. We just don't know this stuff. These things. If someone truly knew like when a stock was gonna squeeze, they would be. They would be pretty damn wealthy. So yeah. Anyways, there goes Cosmos. 40 cents again here. So. Is anybody going Black Friday shopping after the market closes? Anybody? As a matter of fact, has a Airbnb that is always rented. Pablo, wow, always rented. Some people that have in southern Mexico, yeah. Let's go. Southern Mexico. No, again, I'm happy that it's it's green today, right? MMTLP is green today, and it's holding $10, right? So holding $10, right? If positives, that's a big positive, right? Consolidating higher, that's good. Um, that's very good, right? So putting a lot of pressure. Oh, on the Netherlands, yeah, Ecuador is not a bad team, as we've seen, obviously, but not a bad team. Let me check this here. La, ooh. Oh, that's why. Yeah. La, la, la. La, la, la. La, la. 52-week, yeah, 52-week highs, yeah. I like those names. I like those. I like those. Yeah, hopefully Cosmos can find a base above 40 cents here. You can tell though, like the market is really slowed down. Oh, Michelle, you're going. Michelle, what are you buying? What are you buying us? What are you buying us for Black Friday shopping? What are you buying? Right. So, um, hopefully we can stay above 40 cents there. But now you can tell that like it's slow now. The markets have really slowed down. Again, it's a holiday, right? So, um, Erica, the underdog. I know, right? We need some of these teams to do better. Like the World Cup is it's a lot more fun this year, isn't it? Like the teams you would expect to win aren't they're not just winning easily, right? Even like a team like Brazil, it wasn't easy yesterday for Brazil, was it? Not for the first half, right? You have like teams like South Korea, like those teams are doing so well. Ecuador, right, doing really well. Senegal, like you're having a lot of these like underdogs like do well. That makes it a lot more fun. So yeah, very nice. I'm shopping for me. I'm shopping for me. Like, uh, um, that's funny. Uh, no more shopping for the kids. You do know the kids come first, right, Michelle? I'm just kidding. No, yeah, no, shop for yourself, please. Thank you. I left before, yeah, with the most. Erica, I know you do. How late is after hours, Salman? I think someone said 5 p.m. Eastern. Is it 5 p.m. Eastern? Uh, I'll pull up that little article again here. I don't know if I had it up. Yeah, I think all we looked at was when the market closed. Even if it's after hours, honestly, I'm not sure how exciting after hours is going to be, Salman, with people just leaving. If the market is slow like this, I'm not sure, like, yeah. They get all year long. I know, Michelle. No, rubbish. Saudi will be the cup winner. Um, like Jazzy, Saudi will be the cup winner. Which cup are they gonna win? The cup for for most rockets fired after they get eliminated in the group stage, or what? Um, they've lost 2 games. They're getting eliminated. So there's no if ands and buts. They'll get out of the group stage. They're finished. So which cup they're gonna win is I don't know. The Nuts Cup. Likes to get active in after hours. Yeah, Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos is the one stock that potentially could move nicely after hours. Can you explain those? So again, these and percentages. So these are like so. Again, I trust them more on bigger time frames, Mr. Levitt. It's called the NPP trendoscope. We talked about this last week. So the percentages are so it will try and predict based on you can go in the settings and look at what it looks at to give you these arrows. But it will give you these arrows and potential like percentages for it going up, going following the arrow and going down. So it just gives you a direction and then it gives you the chance of it moving in that direction, right? So it has 50, it has a 58% chance of going to 41 to 77, right? So or a 26% chance of going down to this level. Just another tool that you can look at and say, oh, okay, cool. It has a chance of going up, and then I have this other indicator that confirms that, or I have this and that. So not just one indicator, right? So whales, absolutely useless, Michelle. Iran, who would have thought, that Wales would lose to Iran? But who would have thought? Yeah. So so that you can pull it up on like a daily chart, Mr. Levitt, and then see how it's performed in the past, and then go from them, right? So yeah, 28% LiDAR. Yeah, all of these stocks, honestly, Pablo, like that's another one that always does well. Um, Croatia, yeah, Croatia is gonna lose to Canada though. That's the thing, Michelle. Croatia is gonna lose to Canada, and then now you're gonna be out completely. Both of your teams are gonna be finished in the group stage. My goodness. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. It's I mean, it says less than a million, Josh, less than a million. So micro float, but I feel like that's a bit off. Um, I feel like that's a bit off. But it's again with that price action, it's not a massive float though, right? So we know that it's not a massive float. The exact number, let me take a look here. Um, and it's blowing up again, Lou. Yeah. Okay. Well, good job. Good jobs. Yeah, it's holding 40 cents. So I mean, today especially, you just kind of want your stocks to consolidate, not sell off. Going into the into Black Friday here, into the weekend, right? So let's go Spy down to hell. Spy is just gonna go up and down today. Virus up, down, up, down, up, down, right back to the middle. Right. So just a small range. I'd be surprised if we got a fat sell off for the S&P here today. Right? I would be surprised, but I know that's what you want, and uh, I know that's what you want. That's what you want. Uh, let me take a look at. There goes Cosmos, right? It's trying, which is good. Anyways, let me take a look at. Let me take a look at 10x here. 10x. And now we're to 390. Imagine, spike to 390 today, chaos. 10x again. This is one that has a smaller float. We looked at this one last week. It does have a bit of resistance here at at 16 cents. Right around the 50-day moving average, right? So Yanks, it's crashing. No, it's not crashing. Right, so a bit of resistance here at 16 cents. It seems like it's struggled at that level for a long time now, hasn't it? Yep, it has. It's an X here. If you're like, I would like to see that thing close above. Let's go. Daryl says, made a good move on ENC thanks to your Discord halts notification. Daryl, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Congrats. Right. So again, that's another tool in Discord, right? So you will be alerted when stocks are halted, and you can take a look, right? So again, Daryl, congrats. Right. So Discord membership paid for, Daryl? Paid for? Let's go. So if you're not a member yet, you're not in Discord, right? Come join us and let's go. The membership is right at the bottom there, right? So yeah, we don't even have to talk about it. You get a notification in Discord, and yeah, right. So um, let me take a look at 10x here. This one's a bit confusing just because right on the daily it's a bit extended there, right? So and it's feeling at 16 there, but then the bottom range is all the way at 13. So I like that it's above 13, but the resistance is all the way up there though. So yeah, as long as it stays above 13 then should be okay. Then Cal was another yeah, Cal is another one with a really nice daily chart, right? So really nice daily chart there. Seems like it's consolidating here above 10 cents, right? So it's done a really good job actually. Why is it down 27% today though? Why is it down so much? Why is Cal down so much today? Did they miss earnings or November 19% appearing Wednesday rallies? I don't see anything on here. Why is it down so much? Kenya says, "Hey yo, Kenya, hey yo. Can you tell me what makes a stock go into fractional shares? Fractional shares are currently a position closing only for stock status. Huh, interesting. What makes a stock go into fractional shares? I think again, like a good example of like fractional shares. I think Robinhood has an explanation of what a fractional share is and why it does that. Because I remember we read what a fractional share is on Robinhood. Maybe I need to pull out that little article so we can take a look again. But sometimes it's just when a stock is way expensive, right? A good example of these have been like Google, Amazon. Like when these things were like $1,000 and above, right? You had fractional shares for those because they're just too expensive, and people want to buy into these. They just can't spend that much money, right? So, um, let me see here. If there's a Robinhood fractional shares, right? So let's see if there's a good example here for, if they tell us why. So fractional shares are pieces or fractions of whole shares of a company or ETF. Since Robinhood fractional shares offers you can trade blah 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 blah, can be small as one to okay share trading. Okay, note. Why do you offer fractional shares? Our mission is to democratize finance for all. Our fractional shares feature provides unique investing opportunities so people who might not otherwise be able to participate in the stock market, right? So that's the big part, right? So it's too expensive, so they make fractional shares, so people can afford them, right? So you have them for BKG, yeah, right? So be laughing at my pain alone, but thanks to Discord, I have friends to laugh at my pain, and virus, we can laugh together, right? So, are there any after hours today, Lou? Yeah, not sure they not sure they're gonna not sure there's gonna be not sure there's gonna be like a lot of excitement there though, right? So. So if you want to read this article here, fractional shares, I can post it in the chat as well, Kenya. It says it in Cosmos. It does. It says fractional shares in Cosmos. That should not be a thing though. It shouldn't be. There shouldn't be any fractional shares on a penny stock. So not sure why they would do that. Kenya, it says it in Cosmos. That's weird. Fraction only closing. Yeah, you might have to give them a call, Kenya. You might have to give them a call. Going to need them. Isn't Lou here? You might have to give them a call and ask why they're potential fractional shares. But that should not be the case then. Dedication, respect. Get the money. Let's go, Hugh. Yeah, it's slow now. MMTLP is still holding up there, guys. Cosmos is still holding 40, and we're just kind of looking at some of these other names and talking about what's happening. HLBZ, yeah, still at 22 ish. Yeah. I would like to know why Kyle is down 30% though. Like, why is it down so much? Why is Kyle down 30% is my question. Interesting. You're cutting your losses and see what yeah, then it's gonna crush. Well, okay, I see virus. Okay, yeah, they expire they expire soon anyways. Josh, thank you very much. It's not micro. No, it's not micro then. But again, like that's not massive for penny stock like that, though, right? So most of these penny stocks we see, like for example, Josh, Mullen is in the hundreds, right? So yeah, so most of these penny stocks are quite. I mean, they're quite. They have a massive float. So yeah, position closely. What does Rob? And I'm just trying to understand, like, what that even means. Maybe someone needs to call the broker. Call Robinhood and ask what all that is. Fractional shares are currently position closing only for fractional shares are position closing only. I would. hmm, I'm just trying to think if the companies put a filing or they've contacted the broker and they're in the process of doing something interesting, right? So as a smaller with the volume, it adds up now. Yeah, Josh, exactly. Right. So I would. Why is that all of a sudden a thing here? Anyways, interesting name. Cosmos. When you buy in Robinhood, interesting. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying there. Okay. My Canadian big ballers check G GoCo. Yeah, we looked at GoCo on Canadian exchange. The chart is great and prime for 10x. On Yeah, you're in Canada, Jazzy. You're in Canada. Where in Canada do you live? In Canada do you live? Canada, Canada. You can only close fractional shares. You can only buy whole shares on Robinhood. I mean, that's how it should be, anyways, Rob. Right? So that's how it should be, right? So I don't think anyone's been buying fractional shares for Cosmos, anyways. Why would you buy? Why would you buy? Why would you be buying fractional shares on Cosmos? It's a penny. It's a micro penny stock. Why? Why? Ontario. Okay, nice. Ontario. It all makes sense now. Jazz is Canadian. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Yeah, no, exactly right, Rob. Yeah, so yeah, you shouldn't be. So if you have fractional shares, why? Jeff, quick question on the on trading strategy. Am I better out spreading my monies into Discord picks in hopes of catching some early, or wait till pullbacks and try again? Spreading my monies out. Waiting for again buying these stocks at support, waiting for pullbacks. Jeff, would be my yeah. So would be my go-to, right? So yeah, right. Buying at support, buying pullbacks with the with the stop loss, and yeah, and then go from there. Yeah, find in my couch. Yeah, $1 gives you two shares, and then maybe a little bit of a fraction, and then $1. Cosmos just had a solid dip, guys. My goodness, look at Cosmos here. Cosmos just had a fat dip back to 38.77 here. So That's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. But again, it's the weekend, guys. It's the weekend. It's the weekend, right? So when I show up in the stock market on a Monday, on a Tuesday, on a Wednesday, when we still have days to go, I expect continuation. When I know the next day is a holiday, I expect like sell offs, right? Because push after hours, absolutely. No negative news. Buying support is always the best option. This is the way. This is the way, Josh. Right. So, meaning get small pieces of more stocks rather than wait and try to get into one stock. I would honestly let's see, Josh. Hugh answered your question here as well. I think pullbacks would be the way to go. If you spread your money out, it might just sit there unused until the stock decides to move. Playing momentum guarantees action. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Right. So and do not afraid to cut losses exactly, right? So again, we let the stocks come to you, right? And don't be afraid to make a decision and say no, it's no, this is no longer working, right? So um, yeah, right. So yeah, do that instead. um yeah, there you go. Scalp where's support for MMT? You want to scalp it? mm, there's an hour left before the market closes, Tesh. Stay away. That's financial advice, Tesh. uh, I am giving Tesh my financial advice just for Tesh. Just this one time. Every other time, entertainment purposes only. What's NUWE at here? So DBGI is also pushing up there slowly. Cal is kind of sitting at 1150 there. So NUWE here, what is it at? We wanna. This is just for Tesh. This is just for Tesh. That thing lost most of its profits there. Wow. I think people just sold it off, right? So yeah, that thing's at the lows of the day. My goodness. That's oh no, that's a different chart. That's a different chart there. It's at the bottom here, anyways, right? So it's at the bottom here. There you go. Anyways, here useless goats. No, just trying to avoid missing entries and then forcing a trade. Patience so far has been the hardest thing to learn. Yeah, no, Jeff, that's a part of the market, though. Like patience is a huge part. Letting these plays come to you. Um, yeah, yeah. He flipped the coin just out of he flipped the coin just out of a camera range. Flip said absolutely not. No, like if you're scalping MMT an hour into the close, the stock has been moving 1 cent at a time. There's not a whole lot you're getting out of that, is there? Nope. So this a lot go. Ecuador, oh my goodness, unbelievable. That team is at least they've won a game though, so that kind of gives them an opportunity to to lose a game. But hmm, la, 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 la. I would normally agree with you, but it was just that quick. No time to even flip a coin. Usually milks it. Yeah, usually. Yeah. Lighter. Veronica. Ayo. How are you? How are you? Hi. Lighter. Highs of the day. Anyways, so again, Cosmos here, 38.4. 140, oh, $1.17 for lighter. Okay. Yeah, saying and MMTLP here still holding $10, which is nice to see. Mullen is bouncing up 19 cents as well, so that's not too bad. NUWE is at what 14.2. Okay, cool, not bad, right? So it's trying, right? So holding that bottom there. It's been bouncing off this level all day today, which is a really good thing, right? So again, all day today, NUWE's been bouncing off this level, pre-market, the open, blah blah blah, and it's bouncing again here off this 13.6, right? So it needs to stay above 13.6 and then rally again, right? So it's trying. How was my Thanksgiving? It was good. It was good. We don't have Thanksgiving. Well, Thanksgiving was a month ago, so it was just a day, relaxing day for me. And I went to the gym. Went to the a little bit of hot tubbing. I went skiing. It was just a chill day, just a chill day. Almost power hour. It's almost power hour. 8 minutes, guys. Anyways, yeah. So we'll see what that does there. There was a question here, though. Lighter. Uh, oh yeah, 120, 50% for LiDAR here. My goodness, that thing is giving you boom boom candles. LIDR. Wow. 125. Uh, there you go. But I just wanted to look and see what my it's down 0.03. That just proves how dead it is. Yeah, exactly. Hugh, 0.03%. That's nothing. Um, that's nothing. DBGI. Let me go back here. Yeah. So again, if DBGI can get above that 6, which it's getting above, and get above that 660, which we hit on Friday, Martin, that thing could do really well today, right? So could do really well there, right? So DBGI. Yeah, 6. Yeah, so again, needs to clear 660, and then okay, cool, exciting. So again, keep in mind it's Friday. Right, be careful. Lighter looks good. It needs to it's not it now needs to clear that 125 there. Right, so that highs of the day. LiDAR, or you would call it double top. Chris, I'll take a look. Take a look. I'll take a look, Chris. La 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 la. HLBZ double tops. Mm, 26. No. Um, 1126 is what you're looking at. So 1126 and 1107. So there's not a double top there. So when we talk about double tops, it's something like this here. So if you go back to 1118, like 1118 ish, and then you look at like 1031, that's a double top, right? So again, like this and like that, right? So that's what you would call a double top. So you're just looking for like a top and then a retracement, right? Some price action in between, and then another fail at the same level is what you're looking at, right? So again, this gives you that example, right? So HLBZ is just failing and struggling with 22 there, isn't it? Yep. Right. So, anyways, Cosmos 39, LiDAR 24 cents. I think it's looking like it wants to show us some fire, show some fire. Na, 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 na. Come on, can we get something pumping into the close here, guys? We need one more name to pump, so we can get some monies for Black Friday. One more push, one more push, something, anything. Come on, one more push. New higher highs, yeah, it really has been. Higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs. That thing was at 83 cents this morning. 83 cents. 83 cents. Higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs. So it's done a really good job. Really good job. Feel like it's gonna need to give us another higher low, right? It's gonna need to dip ski here a bit and then go, right? So give us a higher low to the 20 or something, But maybe I shouldn't have said anything because it's dipping now. Yeah, DBGI, yeah, 604. So it needs to get above 6. Consolidate 650. I don't know if there's enough time for it to do that, but 620 and thrust. Oh yeah, that needs to do better. Needs to do better, Martin. Do better. Does that make sense, Chris? Do you see the double tops? Do you see the double tops? Question for you guys in the chat though. What are you guys holding overnight into the weekend? What stonks are you holding overnight? What are you holding? I think I know what the answer for a lot of for that question will be, but what are you guys holding? You're holding a megl bag? Nada. Holding a spice straddle? Okay, Cosmos for you, Jazzy. Okay. Cosmos. Holding Cosmos. Craig. Oh, sounds good. Holding Mullen. Michelle. Mullen. ENPH, of course, Josh, of course. Brody says I'm holding Cosmos. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, Cosmos is proving to do some fun things after hours. So hopefully that's the same thing here today, right? It's easier to pump after hours. If these Twitter pumpers are gonna go after hours, then it could be fun, right? So that'd be nice to see. Yeah. You think you're gonna hold a NUWE overnight, Kenya? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, holding nothing overnight, Peter. Nothing at all. Oh wow, nothing. My new DBGI bag, Josh. DKNG. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, exactly. Not that it gets hotter during market sessions, but yeah, it's easier for Cosmos to move after hours. So it might be fun, right? So your bag holders, Daryl. Holding bags after hours. That's okay. Why is the question, Jeff? I don't know why. Next for you holding and waiting for the squeeze. Holding my hopes for a US win. Yeah. Okay. England's gonna slap the US. Avaya, AMC, and Mullen. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Moose, you got rid of Pond. You sold Pond already. Got rid of that one. Yeah, DBGI 620. There you go. Right. So 660 is the high from Friday. Right. So if we can break above that, and you be no longer holding bags. R7. No longer holding bags. And here's the dip that we wanted to see, right? Here's the dip you want to see for LiDAR. It's done this all day today, right? So dip to the 20, push, high, low, high, low, high, high, right? So and then hold. Big boy stonks. Yeah, Josh is no longer holding a BBIG. Wow, Josh, what happened? La, 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 la. And yeah, you want to see if LiDAR can hold up this level, right? So $1.15 ish, the 20 EMA, right? Hold that level, higher low, and continue going. Julie says, how long does today open on these days? Market closes. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here really quickly. I know we've talked about 5 p.m. Right, so 5 p.m. Let me see if there's an actual article that will. Um, la, la, la. Blah blah blah. I don't think that's DBGI, by the way. Rally to 631. So yeah. La, 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 la. Uh, each market close 1 p.m. 1:15 for holidays. La, 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 la. This article doesn't say it actually. Oh no, it does. Okay, cool. National late trading sessions will close at 5 p.m. Okay, cool. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. I see 5 p.m. here. I'm just trying to confirm it here. All time zones. And national late trading sessions will close at 5 p.m. Okay, there you go. Right. So I'm just looking at the market calendar here. So this one here, right? So this one here, Ayo, Drew, right? So this one here, la 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 la, right? So it seems like when the market closes early, this is just a thing, right? So all time in Eastern, right? So again, national late trading sessions will close at 5 p.m. Eastern, right? So at the very bottom here, right? So the day after Thanksgiving, the day after Thanksgiving. So yeah, you can see, you should be able to see that, right? So um, yeah, today no, today market closes in an hour. We're talking about after hours. NUWE. Let me take a look. And there's your LIDAR bounce, right? LIDAR bounce beautifully off a level that we would expect to bounce at, right? So right off the 20 EMA. It's done this all day today, right? So right off the 20 EMA here at $1.15, all the way back to 122, right? So yeah, LIDAR looks nice. It's just done the same thing over and over, right? Over and over and over and over today, right? So off the 20, off the 20, off the 20. Exact same thing here now. So see if it stays above the 20. If it breaks below the 20 and closes below that level, then you might have a problem. Let me take a look at NUWE here. NUWE OTC warrants. Wow, my goodness, guys! You guys want to know something that we missed? You want to know something that we missed? Oh my goodness! So we've been playing with NUWE all along. We've been playing with NUWE, 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 right? But then NUWE has warrants. NUWE W. These guys went over to NUWE W and pumped it up 2,000, 3,000. Look at that, guys. NUWE W is up 3,000%. 3,000% NUWE W. Here we are waiting for NUWE to hit 30 cents, 20 cents. The warrants are like, here we go. Wow. Wow. Get it now. Barely started. Get it now, Trevor. Nah, bro. Nah, not gonna buy anything that's up 3,000%, On the only at 53 on the NUWE warrants. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not one. Not that was one trade. Probably Z. I mean, I'd like to be in on that one trade though. No, I know what you mean though. Right. So 3,000%. The shorts are trapped. Trapped where? What? And trapped where? St- maybe just a couple $100, Trevor. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. I can see it on my scanner. It's one trade. It's one trade. Just one trade. It's just one trade. So that whole thing was one trade. My goodness. Okay. You have 11, Trevor. Okay, nice. That's a really nice entry as well, right? So I think we all got into we played with NUWE around 11 to 10 cents, right? So yeah, that's a pretty nice entry. NUWE. Wow. So one person bought that and it exploded. So anyways, that's nice. Hopefully NUWE again, like I mentioned earlier, NUWE's done a really good job of consolidating above, right, all morning long. It's done a fairly good job of kind of bouncing off this level here at 13.6, right? So I mean that's a nice, anything that's green is good, right? So it's done a good job of staying above this level here, so that's perfect, right? So hopefully stays above that level and then rallies into the close here and then maybe a push after hours or something, right? It's holding 14 here now, so that's not too bad, is it? Or does that exactly Z, exactly. Just at noon. Okay, thank you, Z. Thank you. What's going on? What's going to happen? What's going to happen to lighter? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Again, there goes lighter, guys. Lighter is going for the highs of the day here. Is is you? That was you, Trevor? Oh lord, you're on your own in there, aren't you? You're stuck. Who are you gonna sell it to? As soon as you sell, it's gonna go back down 3,000%. Um, there you go. So yeah, lighter's done a good job here. And there goes, guys. Lighter, new highs of the day here. Bye bye, Lighter. Bye bye. Highs of the day. Make sure you set a stop loss, Daryl. Try not to go red. You got in up 2 cents. You got in at 2 cents, Trevor. My goodness, damn, nice, very nice. 2 cents, damn, beautiful. Yeah, yeah. No, again. So it looks good there. Solid bounce, and also back to Cosmos here. Cosmos is back about 40 cents, right? So not bad, right? So not bad at all. Not bad. Are you happy, Jazzy? Happy? Yeah, the warrants, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, lighter looks good. Looks very good. New highs of the day here, by the way, for lighter here. So 53% at the highs. You might see a bit of resistance at $1.30 here. Resistance, right? So you just hope it stays above the 20. Keep riding the 20 higher. As long as it holds, you're fine, right? So, um, right? So, INM. So again, if you're in Discord, is anyone holding INM, guys? No volume yet, I don't think, right? So, okay, yeah, right. The lighter is off 5% today. Not lighter. INM is off 5%, right? So, the volume isn't the greatest, right? So this was posted in Discord on Friday, wasn't it? Right. So I think yeah, Mindy posted this on Friday in Discord. Um, right. So I don't know if anyone's in this. Don't humor him. He's Canadian. Canadian. We Canadians are supposed to stick together, but Jazzy's coming for the head. Jazzy's coming for blood. Um, let me see here. Trade. INM. Na, 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 na. So, did anybody get into that play there? I know that was posted. What's that level again? 250. Nah. La 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 la. Cuts. 1 second. La la la. There you go. Let's go, Ecuador. Come on. Let's go. Erica, let's go. Um, the game is hot. Let's go. I like that. Anyone else in there? Yeah, Trevor. Yeah, quite a few people. Right. So that's why yeah, that's why yeah, there are quite a few people in that and MMAT and whatnot, right? So yeah, again, we've talked about this for the last few days now, quite a bit, the last few weeks, right? So quite a bit. So just kind of watching for now. And for some reason, Cosmos is having a hard time holding 40, but it's not really crashing, is it? So that's good. All right, so MMTLP just consolidating at $10 here, so that's not too bad. Let me pull up that game here. Actually, I was told there would be a squeeze. Eric says I was told there'd be a squeeze. Ecuador, huh? Salmon, yeah, 240. Nice. That's a beautiful entry, isn't it? Beautiful. The box since the start of the first half. Yeah. Uh, just pulling up the game here. That's really nice to see. Really nice to see. Really nice to see. Power hour. Uh, some of these. Here we go. Let's go. The game is up, and let's go. Free game. Still plenty of times for to change it. Yeah, Stuart. Yeah. David says, "Have you looked at CEI?" No, I haven't. Do you have a question though? Let me know. Are you in? Looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Real price, lower or higher? Hopefully, always higher, Eric. Um, interesting. Ecuador will win. I hope they do. Hope they do. Hope they do. The real prices, they are hungry. Yeah. Is that who scored the goal, by the way? Oh yeah, he's back. Let's go. He scored again. Oh my goodness, Valencia. Come on now. Let's go. I want to see that goal. I want to see the replay because I missed it. Like that. Hopefully they can keep it tight now and at least get a get something out of this. Oh, very nice. He caught a rebound and scored. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're not that good. Like I don't think Holland is that good. They don't really have that. Not like superstar Brazil. You feel bad. I was making sure I didn't misread anything. No, David, I haven't looked at it. But if you do need like, I looked. If you do have a question though, please ask. Right. So and I'll take a look. Yeah. So Cosmos with a nice little green candle there. Yeah, it's fighting, which is a good thing. It's fighting there. So Hopefully, it can stay above 40. Lighter is still playing with new highs of the day for Lighter here, guys. So Darrow again, congratulations. It's holding up well there. Set a stop loss. Don't go red, right? So um, yeah, Lighter. Wow. But I bet you Hugh is in this now. Hugh is inside the building. How much you want to bet that Hugh said he wasn't going to play today and he's in? You sold 1,000 shares at 128, Daryl. Membership paid for. Again, Daryl, let's go. Yeah, 1,000 shares at $1.20, right? Sell at $1.28, $80. You're going shopping, aren't you? You're going shopping. Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go. Don't hate on Netherlands because Canada lost. Like Musty. I And yeah, NUWE is trying them. Yes, trying. MMTLP holding $10 still. INM guys, INM is pushing there now. INM is going for the highs of the day, right? So again, if you remember Discord and you took this play last Wednesday, sorry, you're happy today because it's up 8%, right? So this was the last play that was posted in Discord, right? And it's sitting up 8% here today, right? So very nice. Again, if you're not a member yet, if you're not a member, you're missing out. Your membership would be paid for. Come join us. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and come join us. And let's go. Right. So there you go. There you go. Oh wow! I see the goal now. Was he not offside when the ball left? No, he wasn't. uh, these Dutch fans. Let's go. There says the membership paid for itself. Paid for itself. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us and yeah, go from them. Uh, that was a deflection from Hugh. I knew it. Hugh. Hugh, you're a criminal. I know you're in one of these stocks. You know you're making monies. You're like, I'm not gonna sign in today. But then you see the stocks moving. You're like, ooh la la, that was sassy, doesn't it? Sassy, sassy, sassy. Right. So, yeah. No. Again, Lido will have resistance at 130. So be careful at 130. Right. So, and here it is retesting that 20. If that thing doesn't hold the 20 here now, above $1.20, it's gonna struggle. It's gonna sell up to 115 again if it doesn't stay above 120 here. If it doesn't stay above 122, actually, right, it's gonna sell off again to 115. So maybe create a double bottom or even lower than that, right? So again, keep in mind it's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Friday. And that's enough. Yeah, except Depay he's been struggling at Barcelona and then he went somewhere else. Van Dijk plays for Liverpool. Liverpool can't even keep clean sheets, you know? When was the last time that dude scored, Musty? When? When was the last time Van Dijk kept a clean sheet, you know? These two guys on Twitter and ask him to say something to get the market to crash. That's your last hope. You have 40 minutes left. Yeah, 40 minutes, Virus. You better get on the phone quick. Quick. Seems like bottom at 935 so far today. 935 for a PAFO. PFO. Let me take a look at that. I've completely ignored that one for now. Pablo. Manchester United is selling off as well. So PAFO. Pacifico. 950. Okay. 935. 935. Yeah. PAFO. Interesting. He's a defender. Keep clean sheets. Keep clean sheets, Musty. Keep clean sheets. Went after that ball again. Yeah. Nah. I find it so funny when Stuart says that the dog. Let's go. Come on, Ecuador. Let's go. I think that's the ultimate roast. For That's funny. Anyways, a little bit of a sell off there, and NUWE with a bit of a bounce. Cosmos is still at 40 cents ish and holding. MMTLP still at $10. We might just consolidate like this and close like this, and then maybe some fun after. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I'm just seeing the post now. I'm just seeing it. Wow. I mean, these dudes are lucky. Got really a quality in the squad. These dudes are lucky. He, that dude smashed the post. He smashed the post. He, damn. Oh, that should be a goal. That should be a goal. That was close. Damn. These guys are lucky to not be losing. They're lucky. Wow. Okay. Wow. What do you think about DWAC, Hushia? Are you in the stock? Are you in, let me know. Are you in DWAC? Let me know. Or what are you looking for? Like, what's your question? Are you in? Are you looking for an entry? Looking for an exit? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? You can see 3-1. There you go. Wow. They're lucky there to not be losing that game. Forgot to mention, is US Prime for 10 bagger? No, you mentioned it already, Jazzy. It go at 20, still tasty. Yeah. DWAC looks nice at $20. And whenever it's at that level, close to that level, yeah, not bad. With the stop loss, of course, right? So not bad. And they're in it. They're high fiving each other, like, come on, give me a high five, Ecuador. They're in it to win it. Can you show the SPY chart, please? Yeah, SPY is dead. SPY is just dead. Again, like this is expected though, right? It's not gonna go anywhere today. Even if it goes up, it's gonna come back to flattish. Goes down, it's gonna come back to flattish. Market makers on holidays. Retail not big enough to move the market, right? So not good enough to move the market. Can talk football. SoCal. Why did he kick the ball away? Get a yellow card for that, No. The Hamptons now, Kevin. Yeah, there's somewhere, There's somewhere. Enjoying the week. Market makers left on Wednesday, guys. They'll be back on Monday. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos is slowly creeping up. Slowly. It's trying. Slowly. Slowly. That interesting. So we close soon? Yeah. In 35 minutes. Market closes in 35 minutes. 35 minutes. Markets closed. And it's Black Friday. Black Friday. Uh-oh. Van Dyke, he's struggling. He better pray. Man, these dudes are aggressive. You shall not pass. Let me send a. The Oh, there goes Cosmos, by the way. Cosmos says thank you very much. And what? 42 cents. So Cosmos is looking a little bit better here. Looking a little bit better. No. Interesting. Pablo, can you Pablo, I sent you something. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Anyways, yeah, 42, 31%. So it's doing better. If we can get through 43, yeah, 43 is the level that we filled at earlier, right? So yeah, 43 there is our last top, right? So 43, if we can break above that, that'd be good, right? So benefited from finally getting a merger voted and not posting on Twitter. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. So DWAC looks a bit better, especially of $20. Minus 80% and got back in at 388 virus. Unbelievable. You left the fire and jumped right back in. Joe, he jumped right back into the fire. Yeah. Right back into the fire. La, la, la. Netherlands made it very clear that he had no intention of ever using Twitter again. Yeah, he did, Josh. So that's very good for them, right? Jazzy, welcome to GoCo. We've looked at GoCo in the past quite a bit, so it's not a new stock here. We've looked at that thing a bit in the past. Do I caught mine for minus 86 as well? Damn, Joe, you have time. When does yours expire, Joe? I mean, if you have a few days, you just never know what could happen, you know. Did you see that Cosmos squeeze? I mean, that's a nice rally, right? So that was a nice rally here, right? So it's on my other screen here. So the 7th of December. Okay, you have a lot of time actually. You have a lot of time. I mean, it's a minus 90% already. Honestly, you know why? Why cut it? Right. So why? Because why not? It's 90%. You're gonna cut it for 90%. Then something's gonna happen over the weekend, and the market's gonna crash, and then you're gonna be like, oh my god. But it's laying down. Yeah, I mean, like just pretend like it's at zero already. That's how you have to look at it, though. It's at zero. Those puts are finished. Right. So, but you have to again December the 7th. So there's time there. I swear if we open at 390 on Monday, virus. Yep, exactly. That's the thing though, right? So someone attacks someone else on the weekend, and then it's by 390. $390. Oi. See that miscue clearance? Miscue. Oh my god, Joe. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos needs to clear that 43, right? So it's not quite doing it. How it pumps and dumps, Justin? Yeah. Yes, it is. My thoughts on Geo, Brody. What's your entry on Geo? I know we've looked at Geo for a few days now since Michael Burry increased his stake in that stock, and it's done so well, right? I know Christian is in that as well. But what's your question though? Like, are you in it and you're looking for an exit, or like what are you asking for? Is what I'm trying to clarify. Oh yes. Oh yes. They put it. No, but Monday, pay me much more. No, no soup for you. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Oh, you guys waiting till World War Three starts? Musty. Yes, basically. Let us live. You guys don't know that Musty would be the first one to go. Musty. Don't tell me he's injured again. Huh. uh, I'm up $2, just 700 to go to recover my losses. Virus. Well, so which ones did you pick up now? When did these ones expire? Don't tell me Monday or next Friday. Which ones did you pick up for those puts? Yeah, no, again. So yeah, let me know what your question is, Brody, about Geo, and I'll take a look. Going into the weekend, you find impressive? Yeah, I mean, like anytime a stock is green by 30%, it's nice, right? It's very nice. I know we become used to like the 100%, 200% rallies, but yeah, like, right? So yeah, 30% for Cosmos is nice. Chris, HLBZ is ripping now. Is it actually ripping though? Is it actually ripping? Lighter is still at 120, guys, right? So we broke below and then came back to test the 50 EMA. So that's not a surprise at all. So HLBZ here. Again, we've talked about this name a bit today as well. Yeah, back to 23 cents there. The six. Okay, sounds good. A bit of time, Paris. A bit of time. Anyways, yeah, no, HLBZ looks good. Right? So HLBZ. If anyone else was and the price target, think about to yeah. Okay, there you go, Brody. Yeah, no, there are a few people in here. Christian, I don't know if Christian is here, right? So, um, right, I don't know if Christian is here. Right, so and yeah, 25 minutes left. And give them a more time to go to zero. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see what you did. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh yeah, Michelle mentioned HLBZ too. Yeah, yeah. Again, HLBZ has done well since Wednesday, right? So, CEO said he is buying 4 million shares of the stock at 17 or 18 cents. Um, right? Because he believes in the company and blah 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 blah, and it's been doing well. So that was posted in Discord last week, right? So, um, yeah, last or early this week, I guess. Yeah, There you go. Is over. This is World War Five, depending on how you count. It's number five. Nah. One side or destroys the other. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Yeah. I think what people hope for is that like one side pays out, and then some one side pays out right nicely, or again one side pays out and then cover the other side, and then eventually come back and then cover and then pay out on the other side as well, which is beautiful, right? So must reset. We are resetting our thinnest history, all the holding piles of cash to buy the bottoms. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, it's not the not the strength of this channel. I see. Geopolitics. Right. So yeah, again, so that's what they're hoping for, Musty. Right. So, and the reason most of people don't understand yeah. Well, did very well today, bouncing off and 120 Alice. Yeah, nuts always does well when it's anyways. HLBZ, yep, 24% here. Let's get to 7. What is it at now, Martin? I'll take a look in a second here. What a pumping nervous. Justin, what's your favorite stock? I'm just asking. Like, what's your favorite stock to scalp? What do you like? What's your favorite stock? Because I know you roast every stock. What do you like scalping? What do you like trading? Come on, Ecuador, score already. Score already. Yeah. So Pablo, I just had that thing up there. PAFO, PAFO. And then yeah, INM is still holding up there, right? Not a whole lot of volume. Cosmos is holding 40 cents, which is nice to see, right? So, right, Tesh, you're gonna buy it, okay? Yeah. I mean, you can if you want to, Tesh. There's 20 minutes left, right? So 20 minutes. 20 minutes. MMTLP. I mean, it might go because MMTLP is holding 10 and it's trying to creep up. So. Come on. Streets and then all the bars are for the why? Let's go. Yeah, it should be fun, right? England was the US. Should be a lot of fun. We're gonna watch it in Discord. We're gonna chat about it in Discord, of course. It's gonna be fun. It's always fun watching with you guys and just spamming gifts. So again, why you I think you're gonna be out watching anyway. So. Way to squeeze today. I'm pumped. Yeah, 6%, not bad at all, right, Eric? Like one step at a time, just one step at a time. Stay green, right? So England is gonna win easily, probably. I don't know. Yeah, 28% for CGTX. Yeah, that's another one that we looked at in the past. Two. Interesting. Look at that, Eric. It's slowly going. 6.18%, one step at a time. Am I Should I should turn up? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Come join us. We're ready. Yeah. No, we'll be in the soccer channel after the stream, watching the games and talking. So if you wanna come join us and have some fun, we're gonna be in the soccer channel in Discords. I wish Musty could play us the game too. You know? Huh? He might be able to actually. Might be able to. Might be able to. Wow, these guys play nice. They play nice, you know. They play nice. Wow, nice. Uh, and they like for this. Do you see all the tiny green candles? I can't contain myself, Eric. Eric, it's I know, Eric. What's your target, Eric? I know you have one. I think it doesn't allow matches. Yeah, Musty. I think something's wrong with that. I don't know. Right. What's your target for MMTLP, Eric? I know you're gonna hold this when it goes private. You're probably gonna hold it because you don't think $10 is enough, right? So what would you like for a price target to sell before? What would you like? Anything under $30 would suck. Anything under $30 would suck. Video no sound, yeah. Yeah. Let me take a look at tops. 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 You guys remember tops? Top was that name from it's up 9%. Volume is slowly coming in there. Let me take a look at daily here though. Oh, that's not what I want. On the daily here, tops. Ooh la la. Interesting. Ooh. 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 That seems like a beautiful daily chart, doesn't it? Of a double bottom here for tops. As long as it doesn't get below like 220, I think it cannot break below 220, right? The volume isn't the best though, but right. So if that thing can stay above 220 though, right? 220 needs to hold. Cannot go below 220 here, right? Tops, double bottoms. Nice. You are Alex. Let's go. All these people talking but to play games, ton of buying pressure to kick the shorts in the nuts. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. That's my only. That's concerning, right? So, okay. Yeah, tops looks nice there. Nah. La, 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 la. What time is there you go. Alex, is it actually 3 p.m. again? So according to this here, right? So according to this, it's 5 p.m. right? So 5 p.m. Eastern. According to that, it's 5 p.m. Eastern. Is it like what did you see 3 p.m. At? Short position must be liquidated by Bob. Yeah, 4 p.m. December 9th. If you So Bob, where you are? Why the ninth? Because I've seen December the 12th, right? So why the ninth? Why the ninth? Um, why the ninth? There you go. Yeah, so tops is who formatted into tops? One of you, some of you guys did. Some of you guys just formatted into tops because tops is pushing already. Them some pushing already. There is 15 minutes left, guys. Cosmos is pushing. Yeah, Cosmos is pushing there too. So 43 cents is what it needs to go. I have FOMO for next week. FOMO for next week. FOMO for next week. For oh, Josh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like T plus. Okay, but I know these guys have T plus one or something. Like one day. So not. Yeah. No. I see why people would look at that. Josh, thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So the brokers will force them out. Okay. I mean, not that we've ever seen anything like that happen. Eric, because these brokers are friends with these hedge funds. Yeah. But no, like if that's the sentiment going into this, then that's exciting because people will FOMO. Just even if they don't cover, people will FOMO, right? So for me, entry, I got alert set for 520. For Mara, okay, I'll take a look at Mara Tesh. Okay. Okay, never mind. That's my mistake then. Because I'm not quite looking at these calendar days, right? So Monday versus. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah. So Friday, December the 9th. Friday, December the 9th. MMTLP will be Tuesday on our dates. Would be great if all of them are followed the 9th. Okay, there you go. So interesting. Uh, la 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 la. Someone says next bridge holding is gonna be a dumpster fire. Next bridge holding is gonna be a dumpster fire. That's just a tweet there. 100% next week. I'll be happy for you too, Jazzy. 100% gap up. I'll be happy for you too. La, la, la. I'm not going to just eat it for the hedge funds, or maybe they will, or at least. Yeah, I know exactly, Eric. No, my question is will they actually like execute? Will they actually make them do that? Or if they have to, will they let them do it after hours, or like cover some not after hours, but like so when people start selling because they don't want to hold next bridge, on Monday, like the second half of the day, will they cover then? Is my question, right? So will they force them out on the 9th, or will they wait and say, you know what, you have until the end of the day on the 12th, right? And when people start dumping it because they don't want to hold, and the stock starts selling off, will they cover them? So that's just you just never know. Okay. You could short warrants. I didn't even know you could short warrants at all. I didn't know you could short warrants. You can short warrants. Wow. Okay. Anyways, there goes Cosmos. By the way, Cosmos is pushing. Cosmos is pushing. Right. So Cosmos is pushing. Nah, nah. Maybe that is their game. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Right. So people expecting like it's a go today, but they're gonna wait for people to start panicking and selling because it's not squeezing. People are gonna be like, "Oh my God, it's not squeezing on the 9th. It's not squeezing all day on Monday." Okay, you know what? It's not gonna squeeze. I don't want to hold till next bridge anyways because I don't want the damn dividend. I want my monies. And then they start dumping it in like the last 2 hours, and these shorts say, "Here we go, baby. Come on, keep dumping it," and then they cover, right? So you just never know. Anyways, yeah, 43 for 43.5 here for Cosmos, guys, running into the close, right? So would be sell 9 to 10. Yeah, okay. 9 to 10s. And a bit of a dip ski there for tops. Retesting the 20-year, which might actually be a beautiful level, right? So what, 238, right? So and MMTLP is still holding $10, guys, right? So Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos is finally at 43. It's not holding it yet, though, right? That's the problem. So 43 needs to hold, and then ready to push for 45. They should already be covering now, Lisa, slowly. Oh yeah, no, Eric. As much as people expect, these hedge funds are not going to be standing naked in the middle of the roads, waiting for a car to run them over. Something has to be happening. It's not like they're completely unaware of what retail is planning, or all these videos on YouTube's. It's not like they're just sitting back and saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna wait and lose a whole bunch of monies," right? So like, I know it's a lot of shares, and we can look at it that way, right? That they have to, but still, right? So real price is coming soon. What if they can't afford to close, and then they would wait? Salmon? Yeah, I see. Yeah. No, again, like I said earlier, like this is gonna be very good. If nothing else, just a learning experience to see what's up. Will either be a small gain or a big one for me. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Cosmos, Cosmos, my stream stopped working. I want to watch the end of this game. How much time is left there? Okay, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. That coincides really nicely with the game. Did you see that kid, Hugh? Are you seeing that kid? The Netherlands kid. Must you guys seen that? You see the kid praying? Oh Lord, that kid is praying. He's like, please, Lord. And then he saw the camera, and he looked right into the camera. He's like, please, I'm crossing my fingers. Netherlands win, please. Today, with the good news, R7. Yeah, yeah, I know. You saw that, Musty? Yeah. Is a wait and see. Yeah, it is. It is, and yeah, Wait and see. Support indicator. I do. FGCV. I do. If you want to try one, it's called the BJ indicator. So you can try that. The BJ indicator. FGCV. BJ indicator. Um, for once, I'm up so much. So exactly, Eric. A lot of you guys are up quite a bit, from $2 or from zero all the way to $10. That's a nice rally, isn't it? Right. So you can wait and find out what happens. Right. So BJ. So this one here, it will give you like boxes. So blue box for support, yellow box for resistance. So this stuff like this here. See if I can give you an example here. I don't think it has it on here, unless I just turned it off. Right. So I don't like it on that big time frame though. Is it on Cosmos here? Oh yeah. So stuff like this, right? So so you notice how like there's a yellow box here. That yellow box indicates resistance right there, right? So tells you there's a bit of resistance. That box indicates support. The blue box at the bottom, right? So and then when it breaks above, that box will change, right? So stuff like that. Um, yeah. So again, it's yeah, BJ key levels is what it is. BJ key levels, right? And BJ key levels. Search that and it should show up for you. Mm. La la la. What are we watching into the close? There's 2 minutes left. So watching Cosmos and whatnot, right? So Cosmos is going to close about 40 cents, it seems like here. So that's good. MMTLP, guys, seems like it's going to close about $10, which is also good. I'll take a look at MMAT in a second here. So that was a good game, wasn't it? All right, time to hit the road, Josh. The strike is the strike is calling my name. Much love to let's go. See you all on Monday. Josh, have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you on Monday. Enjoy. And we're ready for England and interesting. La 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 la. Oh, I completely missed that. Got it. You did? Or Knox? Okay, nice. Don't sleep on Amazon for Xmas. Amazon for Xmas. There you go. Amazon for Xmas. Nuelis is the new play. Nuelis. Knox, we've been talking about Nuelis for a whole week now. Every single day for NUWE. We've been talking about Nuelis, NUWE, ooh-wee. Where do you think that saying is coming from? So NUWE, so market closed twice. Right, so yeah, we talked about it since 11 cents. Today you just re-entered. Okay, there you go. Nice. Yeah, it's done. It's since 11 cents. This was posted in Discord at 11 cents ish. Mindy posted a few last Wednesday again, Tuesday at 10 cents, 10 something, right? And it's bounced. So We talked about this quite a bit. Yeah, did you FOMO R7 into tops? Did you FOMO? I did a little bounce of the 20 here, which is nice into the close. So we'll see if that thing can hold and then go again. Cosmos is going to be fun, obviously, to watch after hours, right? So um, TD didn't ring the bell. Oh yeah, no, I know Knox. I know. Come join us though. You should come join us, Knox. No, but the markets are closed up, right? So markets are closed. Uh, Interesting. On live, he said they're waiting on the company to then notifies brokers. Okay, sounds good. On top of volume stocks, but that sounds good. Knox, okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, 43. Cosmos. You can tell that. Like you can still see these candles moving, and you can tell the market is closed, but TradingView doesn't quite get that yet. So TradingView is still going because yeah, ended up in the green. Okay, there you go. Right, so like 44 cents here after hours for Cosmos. Cosmos likes to go after hours. After hours, right? So yeah, not bad. Right, so again, you're going to see these candles move like the regular candles, but the market is closed, all right? So there you go, $45 after hours, and it goes. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discords, and yeah, again, smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe, share the link. Well, not anymore, but 40% here, right, for the day. But after hours, 45 cents for Cosmos. Cosmos is like, come on, let's go. At 10:01, a minute after the close, at 265,000 block for really? Wow. 45 cents, 45 cents, Mr. Levitz, 45 cents. Let's watch for 5 minutes or so and see what it does, right? And then go from there. So Dollarland, Dollarland, Dollarland. Okay. Uh, Next week will be crazy, lots of catalysts. Yeah, no, next week should be fun, right? So, anyways, MMTLP closed above $10, which is nice. I mean, like, what you take that any day, right? So above $10 there, not too bad, right? And Cosmos again, Cosmos is playing, looking good after hours. Um, it's because the shorts stopped trading after hours on Cosmos. That's a huge difference on Nox. Yeah, it's easier to move after hours. It's easier for these guys to pump the stock after hours. Yeah, you don't have as many sell blocks as well, whether that's from anybody, even from retail, right? So, which is nice. Which is nice. Can you go off the price and I'll move on? What does that tell you? That's crazy to be Pablo. That's crazy, right? So like it would like a 2.6 million block for MMTLP 2.6 million. Wow. Oh, at 200 and, I think you said 260,000, 265,000, right? 265,000. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I mean, these guys might be doing some things behind the scenes that we're unaware of, right? So I need someone to check the Zoom link in Hangout if or if the streaming works. Okay. La, 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 something fishy. Whatever's happening there, I don't know. We'll find out next week and the week after that, right? So again, it's going to be a really good experience for a lot of people. Uh, if this thing doesn't squeeze, I don't think people are going to believe it squeezes anymore. They're going to be like AMC, sure. MMTLP, sure. Tells you real price is not shown. The real price, Eric. Yeah. So, with anyone with let's go, Hugh. Let's go. So yeah, come join us in Discord, guys, if you're not a member yet. And yeah, come join us. Uh, what's Tops doing there after hours? La 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 la. Nothing. Uh, $1 billion hedge funds have a bunch of ways to win. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. La, 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 What's the volume of that though? Is my question. Oh, that's why. 10 more seconds. If nobody, I give up. Yeah, no, Musty. Honestly, we might just have to walk. You know what? We might just have to hang out in there and just chat like that, like we usually do, anyways. Because it's been a hassle. Who has time for the market to reopen on Monday? Yeah. So yeah. Alrighty, Mr. Levitz. Later. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Again, happy Black Friday, guys. Be safe out there in the when you're shopping. Remember, those are just things. Be nice to people, okay? Remember, these are just things. So do not step on someone to go just so you can have something, right? So love one another. Alrighty, smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe again if you're new. Have a wonderful weekend. Musty, we'll see you in Discord. Peter, see you in Discord. Because the game starts in less than an hour. Hugh, see you in Discord. Knox, have a wonderful weekend. Right? So, Jazzy, nice to meet you. Fellow Canadian, have a wonderful weekend. Um, Tesh, don't drink too much. Eric, be safe and be safe, please, and thank you. Be safe, Pablo. We'll see you in Discords. Lou, have a wonderful weekend, Virus. We'll see you in Discords. Josh, gone. Simon, nice to meet you. Have a wonderful weekend. R7, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discords. Daryl, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discords. Joe, see you in Discords. FGCV, have a wonderful weekend. Let's go. See you on Monday. Z, goodbye. Have a wonderful weekend, Z. Take care. Find a way to, yeah, let's go. Let's go, Josh. Have a wonderful weekend, Josh. Erin, have a wonderful weekend, Erin. Enjoy. See you all there. Enjoy your weekend. Alrighty, guys. Under the water, Z. Under the water. Alrighty, guys. He's in a John Lennon. Bye, guys. Enjoy. Have a good one, Eric. KB, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discords. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye. I will wave until. Bye, guys. Jeff, welcome, welcome, welcome. Have a wonderful weekend as well, Jeff. See you later. See you in Discord. Sky, where's everyone going? Sky, is the markets are closed. the market to close. Again, if you're a member and you're not in Discord yet, because I don't think some of you guys are fully connected, right? So again, click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the rules channel, right? So if you're a member, if your name is green, right, so and you sign up for the red level, click that link and then follow the steps in the rules channels in the rules channel, right? So rules channel, right? So already, guys, bye, guys. Fueling diesel, if as long as it's holding 40 cents there, not too bad, right? So if it breaks below that level after hours here, be careful, right? So already, guys, bye, guys.